All right. It begins again. I would have been on a little bit sooner, but I had to do some things. uh, I had to make 2 other characters and log them in, basically, run them to the guild. I'm not planning on playing with alts, but I need them to make the guild sooner, faster, easier, whatever you want to call it, more reliably. Man, if I don't have my whatchamacallits, man. If I don't have my rose orbs, man, I'm gonna be so upset. They're gonna get a they're definitely gonna get a tweet from me. I don't know who this is. Why not? Oops. So, let me get this straight. That's such bullshit, guys. That's including my 2 alts. I needed 2 other characters. I made 2 characters, one for my phone, one for my tablet, so I can log on, have them dancing in the guild. Basically. it comes down to it, I'll crowdfund. I'll make 2 other characters with those other 2 characters and crowdfund it that way. Okay. So I've supported. So let me see. All right. Sorry, I'm making a post about not having my orbs and my season pass and shit yet. Which is funny because there was only 35,000 people or so that played the beta, right? So let me get you can't send us our shit yet. I mean, the only thing that's gonna save me from actually being pissed about losing the bonuses is the fact that I got to test with that money how to spend that money, which means that technically it's whatever. It sucks, but it's whatever. But it's still bullshit. It's still bullshit. There's no sugarcoating. It's still bullshit. Wait just a second. I need to mark this up properly. Sorry, this post's gonna take me a minute. All right, sorry about that. My bad. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, here we go. Can't find my mouse, man. Where's my mouse at? Maybe my mouse needs to be charged. Sounds like that. Okay, yeah, my mouse needs to be charged. It ran out of go juice. Okay, the next thing I need to do is okay. When does this happen? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, where's members at? Members aren't even here. Um, All right. Well, you know what? Oh, my bad. I bought these two things. Did it really say up to 10 days? Within 10 days. Are y'all shitting me? Oh no, because I'm going to lose out on how many orbs am I going to lose? I'm going to lose 12,636 orbs. That's what I'm going to lose. I mean, like I said, this doesn't matter to me. The purchase does not matter to me. This is backwards, though. It's backwards. This is supposed to be regular orbs. This is supposed to be bound orbs. I get what you're doing, but it's still backwards. You're trying to make this more valuable than what it actually is because where you have it set at to begin with. I don't know. Yeah, no one has done premium currency right. No one has. Not even Warframe. Not even Warframe. I don't know if this shit's worth it. I can't remember. Meowvox. It somewhat is. I probably didn't need to do that. It's fucking stupid. I'm losing. Motivation at this point. Inspiration. Because this is utter shit. It's utter fucking shit. People complaining about it being pay to win to spend money during the beta, and because people were complaining about it being paid to win because they were upset, and this is conjecture, they were upset that people got early access to the game and they didn't, and they were bitching and complaining. Well, it's not fair. Other people can put money into the game and I can't even do that shit because I don't have a beta key to do that shit. So it's not fair that they're going to get 50% more of their value with rose orbs, and you just need to redact that whole system. Nobody should get anything extra from spending during the beta. Yeah, we're getting completely fucking shafted right now is what's happening. We don't have our battle pass. We don't have any of our fucking orbs. We put money into the game to keep this shit running. So when it comes out, they're like, oh, this is going to make money. And guess what? Y'all don't give a shit about it because all y'all care about is yourselves at that point. If you're complaining about this being pay to fucking win, there's an issue with you. This is fucking stupid right here. We have to wait up to possibly 10 fucking days to get access to our battle pass. This right here is very fucking important. It's the most fucking important thing that you can fucking get in the game right now. And we don't have access to our fucking battle pass. But anybody else that came in late, they can come in here and get all of their shit. Oh, I started the game late and I can come in here and I can buy all of this and get all of my bonuses day one because now I can spend money on the game, but it's not fair. Someone else had early access to the game. Like I said, I'm going to lose 12,636 orbs, and that's a fucking issue. Don't have access to my battle pass. This is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Waiting 10 days. Are you serious? Within 10 days. fucking stupid. That's what it is. It's fucking stupid. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna solve this issue. I have to check shit real quick. What's it called? I can't think of what it's called. I'm not in the right area. All right. I need to go AFK a moment. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what I'd rather. When I pick up the mic, is power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, is power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. 4:32 in the morning. Yeah, I'm still up, you're boring. Life keeps getting better and better, and I'm not stressed, I'm snoring. It'll get messy, get gory. Simpleness not for me. I don't care about football, care about this, that, care if you're acting 40. Like quick call back, can't ignore me. They don't even know my story. Any little sour patch acting salty, flows on point like gourmet. Need a Michelin star like always, like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play, so they hear about the family drama. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what got powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. Powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. Powers. Powers.
Sorry about that. I had to deal with that. Just sorry. No. It's whatever, guys. That sucks, but it's whatever. Yeah, no. I don't have. My problem is not with the developers. My problem is everyone that was screaming fucking pay to win. That caused the issue. Look at that. There's a boss right here. I wonder if there's more than 150 people here. I'll turn the music back on in a second. No, I situated the situation, and it's fine. I knew I was gonna have to give them more money anyway, but still bullshit. I lost a day on a day of progression with battle pass privileges, and you know that's probably the biggest thing. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm a little bit behind, but not that big of a deal. Oh damn! Come on, get me up, please. Somebody revive me, please. Somebody fucking revive me. Thank you. Shit, motherfucker's about to die. I'm about to lose my drop. Well played. Oh man, it's like right here you need to be running around and looking for people that are dead just in case. Because they'll lose out on a drop. Alright. Alright, let's solve this volume issue. Oh shit, I can actually do that. It's actually pretty impressive. Alright. Let's go back to town. Wait, am I about to get another one? Oh, it's a while away, so we're going back. I was one of those people that I hated, just standing around at the leisure event doing nothing. All right. Like I said, from what I was seeing, all right, if you've bought this, buy it again. It's gonna come in the from everything I'm reading. It's gonna come in the mail, and you can activate it next season. Yes, you're kind of screwed, but you're falling behind right now. That's just plain and simple. You're falling behind. This is very important. This Luno right here is very important. It's very important. I mean, because like I said, it's to buy your daily stuff, right? This will make it to where you the money you spent on your first dailies or on your first daily reset store stuff. This will make it to where you it doesn't affect your leveling money, right? This shit isn't worth it in my opinion. This would be more worth it than this. That's my opinion. This would be these also would be. Trust me. If you're dying, these like trying to get crafting materials to dye shit is a pain in the fucking ass. Trust me, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Because I had to. I just had to, man. Yeah, these right here, well worth it. $2, well worth it. Bought an emoji pet. As soon as I can figure out how to use them. Right? I said, well worth it. All of these were well worth it. What happened? You're only let me do one at a time? Okay, this is just no. B. My bad. I'll hit the right button in a minute. I was hoping I could hit enter. You can't, so I have to keep doing this shit right here. It's pretty gnarly, guys. I was hoping I could double click it. No. Okay. Because like I said, it's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of bullshit, guys. I'll just be real. Look at that gnarly one. Oh, it's not bad. I don't know, they're both good. It's only $1. Tail drift, pull down while sprinting. Hyperdrive. Alright, so then we go to the store. Those are my favorite ones out of all of them. Especially the boots. I love the boots. Let's see. I'd probably get this one. I'd probably get this one just because of what I'd be doing. That's really it for that. Is there anything over here I can't remember? Make a punch! Wait. Hold up. Can I buy all this shit separate? Is that a thing? Wait, hold up a second. Some of them. I'll do that with every single one of them, guys. Oh my god, I don't want to buy everything. There you go, because all I want to buy is like... Wait, no, that's not it. Where's it at? So you don't have them all. Wait, no, those are outfits. Hold up a second. Yeah, like, do it with all of them. Like, why are these still locked behind? Like, all three of these should be over here. I mean, you have it with this. I mean, that's awesome. Like, that's how everything should be, man. Like, buying the bundle gives you a discount, sure. Right? And then by buying the outfits, you can buy them for inflated because maybe you don't want this hat. Maybe you don't. I don't fucking know. Maybe you're willing to pay $1,500 for this body piece, but not an extra $12 for this. Right? I'll wait on everything else. There's really nothing I'd buy. They are bound ones, so maybe it is worth it. Because I'm going to get these when I'm rolling on the banner, so I'm not really sure if I should actually buy those or not. I'd get my sword first. I have a game plan. I do. Assignment. Your inventory, there's a tab, Trade Center. Bow, bow. I've still have never understood what the crap this is for. Take a group photo, take a combat photo, complete guild dance 4 times. Alright, so I need to do this. All this crap is repeatable, but kind of bullshit, honestly. What are those coins for, though? Here we go, it's this one. Okay. Oh, wait. Dog's better, man. The dog's better than the hoverboard. Are you shitting me? Am I supposed to hold that button down or something? Wait, maybe this can go over water. Wait, boards don't work over water unless you got power. Sorry, I help this one. Pay to win. Pay to progress. Y'all need to get over yourselves. Just being honest. Y'all really do need to get over yourselves. So do you. Yeah, it's my point exactly. It's how I know you need to get over yourself. Because I need to get over myself. Mango punch! I read that. Shall I make it a red hat, madam? And then the wind blows it away per usual? Trying to explain an Aikawa to somebody is very difficult. Alright, what am I doing? Ah, that's right. Let's go. Go, madam. Go, go, go. Faster. Oh, hello. It's already there. That was a lightning one, right? I hope about the light. Might actually buy a light one on accident. All of my money on that. Okay. What's left again? I forget. Meat. But you're gonna run out of money. Eh. I'll make it back later when I craft this crap. Can I? Inventory. That's not bad. Let's do. Where am I going? Ba-da-da-bum. Maybe I want to trick in this. That's tricky style. All right. I might have screwed myself. Who knows? All right. That's that. What's that? Ah, yeah, that's right. Oh no, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He shouldn't do it, but he's gonna do it. Mysterious meow box. And I'm confused. Okay, now I got a question. Why would you not buy this first? Right? Why would I buy it here? I don't get those boxes here. Right? All right, so the first thing you would want is the mount. We're just being honest. Well, maybe not. I don't know, man. I think so. It's faster. It's faster. I mean, I need the ears from this, but that's fine right now. The main thing I need is this. I think. Wait a second. What's crap come with again? Oh, oops. Hold up. Oh, sorry, Reggie. It's on the wrong page. I just thought about it. All right, we want to roll on this. Get this mount. I think. Right, the mount is the most important thing. It really is. This one's probably the best one, right? Sorry. You're gonna do what now? This one's pretty overpowered, actually. This horse actually might be the best one. Where you get the horse at? Shit. 5 tickets for the horse. I think the horse is the best one. It's got 3 charges. When you jump into the air, it gives you another. It resets all your charges. So what I could do. Okay, hold up a second. Let me think. So if we go back to wishes and we look at this one, right? The problem's gonna be if I get one of these over this, right? Because this is super. That I get that at what, every 30 or something. So third, I'd only get 2 tickets in that amount of time. Roughly 2 tickets, right? Which one was 20 then? I thought it was 20. Was it always 30? Could have sworn it was 20. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. Guess it's time to play. Okay, so that's all. That's everything I missed out on. I missed one refresh. I missed. Yeah, whatever. I don't really need the banners, honestly. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's right, inventory. I need to look at this stuff. Let me look at this again. So this is the one I was using. Charge, deal attack damage. The longer you charge, the greater the effect of resistance break. Each stack increases resistance break by 50%. 3 stacks to 6 stacks. Whatever. Let's see. Total damage. 25% break bonus. Resilience, break efficiency. This was an attack bonus, right? Or knocks enemies down. It's a CC. Damage, healing your and healing of your special attack are increased. Wait. For period. Yeah, I mean you get 20-second buff. Special attack damage. What's this one? Resilience break. Yeah, so it's what's this? What I need to do is, alright, hold up, let's do L. Okay, so those are weeklies, which means you don't have to do all your gathering in a single day. It means that if that's a weekly, then that means you only have to do it once a week, and that means you can do one day and spread that shit out because that was taxing. That shit was fucking taxing. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check when that reset is. Features. Monday. Okay, so we need to do this, but realistically, doing it Sunday, maybe Saturday. All right, hold on a second. Time for a shameless plug. Uh, sorry. Check this quick here. Discord. Guild recruitment ship broke. Guild Alright, so now we go back to this shameless plug. Alright. I don't like it. There. Okay, now. I'm not even 33 yet, so. Alright. Out of curiosity, what level is Tina's Mindscape? On normal mode. $35. Wait, it hadn't even unlocked yet. Shit doesn't unlock until tomorrow? What do you mean it doesn't unlock until tomorrow, man? I thought it unlocked today. Apparently not. Shit. My hands are full. Oh. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Sorry. Alright, I need to look at something real quick. Alright, it doesn't show that there's a banner on it, so let's I mean, it's kind of stitched into it, so season pass, trading center, mystery store. I need 10 of them. Okay, like I said, making dye is a pain in the fucking ass, man. A pain in the ass. Turn it back to default. I still need 5 of them. I can't even make the hat the right color, man. In any case, we need 10 of these. Apparently from the Russians. I didn't get that many. I mean, you can buy it from the homestead, but I don't have access to the homestead yet. So, we're going to have to wait on that. We're not ready to take my picture yet. Ability score 100. Then the next dungeon is 3,500 and something. I think there's a bit of a jump there, guys. Just being real. Oh shit. Confirm. $27. Well, in their defense, they might have been on when the server changed over. Which was 7 hours ago? I was wrong. My bad. Run! Yeah. Wrong button again. I got a pair of boots. Damn. Spoil me. Alright. Alright. One more. Who's the leader? Side just like. Maybe Side didn't. Maybe I was imagining that. Oh shit, I forgot to come up. Then it. Wait. Shit! You gotta hit Z first, then hit R, then hit 3. Gotta get the damage. I think it's the damage. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just DPS. Surprised to time that right. Looked like a pro, didn't it? Oh, wrong one. Something. There's one way the crab over there. Technically, the tank or the healers. Wow. Come get it, bro. Right. Didn't even need the bomb. Everybody and their mom is a storm blade. Not sure what that. I'm not sure if I have to do that, but I'm still going to. Like, you would hope that it's giving it that's an achievement, not receiving it, because those ass hats that just leave, they don't deserve. They don't deserve to get a reward for being self-centered. Don't do that. Oh, wait, that's right. That's who you pander to nowadays. Self-centered asshats that me, and I can justify it because of whatever reason, right? That reminds me. I need to... the most important thing is either this or this. I mean, this, yes, but it's too expensive. How many points do I have? 1,000. This is monthly, so don't have to worry about that one. Actually, realistically, this is the most important thing right here. This right here. It's the most important thing. But it's still locked right now. So make sure you save 30K specifically for this. 60, 100. I mean, I could. And then how much is this going to cost? 200K? 160. This is important, but just I don't need it yet. I don't have any of the imagings that I need to use. All right. Second stage, liberation. Preliminary explorer. I'll eventually get it. What's this? Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. All right. I just don't want to do it, man. I need to, but I don't want to. Actually, you know what? I need to. Wrong button. I need to press the right button. All right, what do we got? We got a hat with mastery versus crit. Well, technically, it's a little bit better. Why is it a little bit better? Oh, because it goes up to 7. That's why it's a little bit better. I prefer crit. Sorry. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you, master. Right, I got a pair of boots. Replace. Nice. All right, what do we got here? See, look at this. This is technically, in my opinion, this is technically better. I'm being honest. This is technically better. For right now, this is technically better. This shit rolled ass backwards. One of them is going to be high and one of them is going to be low. And you want to get the one that's high for the stat you're looking for. On this gear, like if I remember correctly, this shit is static. Like these two stats are static, but which one's high depends. So you want to get the one you like. I want crit, not luck. I don't need luck. So I would want the crit to be up in the 70s, like this. Now on this piece of gear, it doesn't matter. You can get mastery here, or something else here. Doesn't have to be luck. This one I tried spamming to get the gloves, and I kept only got 2 different pieces. I never got anything different. I mean, I'm sorry. This has to be better. This just has to be better. I need a weapon. This weapon is garbage. I say garbage. This weapon, I've outgrown this weapon. Quit calling shit garbage. Where are we going? Insufficient space. We need insufficient space. I got on them out just fine. What are you talking about? We're going back to the dog. The dog is the best one. Because I can dash multiple times and increase my movement speed. Right, that's not the one I want to go to. Okay. I have enough for it now. Should I waste 50 here? This is a weekly. It's only 20K. So let's go with this. I mean, because look at that. That's double. That's astronomically way better. Alright, I need a hat. I just need a hat. I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't think it's that great. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of it. Oh nice, gave me credit. Oh shit. Damn it. So it's all good. Let's go buy a hat. Alright, there. Now I don't need anything else from that shop except the Luno, so okay, now. What are we working on again? So now, like I said, all we need now is Luno from here. Well, technically not. I still technically I need to get one of these if it unlocks, but right now we don't need to worry about that. All right, so now what's my gear score at now? 3404. Technically, I could do the goblin, right? I could technically do the hard mode on goblin, right? I think might be actually it might be wise if I finish my dailies first, or I finish my get to the level cap, whatever. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. All right. Let's go. It's that time again. The dreaded dyslexia reading. I apologize in advance. Holy crap. All right. I could rush through it. I could. I don't want to, though. So, 2. A light and shadow. Olvera! I'll try to read it as fast as I was reading it before. Olvera, what are you doing here? The council chair asked me to provide full support for your investigation, so I analyzed your possible destinations. Since your inquiry started with the metal, you will definitely visit the Artisans Guild. So I came here ahead of time to brief you and help make your mission easier. Thank you, Commander. Impressive efficiency. Thank you, Commander. Vera, Vera is reliable as ever. Good God, why can't I read? Thanks so much. You're welcome. Once you enter the second floor, you'll reach the heart of the Artisan Guild. I hope you'll both find useful clues there. Aren't you coming with us? I'll see you up I'll see you up to the next floor. Due to personal reasons, I can't enter the artisan guild's inner areas, so the detailed investigation is in your hands. The situation is a bit complicated, Aegis. Let's head upstairs first. On this nasty-ass mount. Level 40 can't come. A serious young girl on top of the stairs. Are you two the investigators from the Pioneer Bureau? Please come in, or come on in. Oh my God. As for the commander back there, stay away. You're not welcome here. I apologize, Dorothy. I'll leave immediately. See, I told you the situation was complicated. Sorry for that. Just some personal grudges, nothing to do with the investigation. I'm Dorothy, Grand Master of the Artisan Guild. Speak on behalf of all of artisans. What do you want to know? I'll do my best to cooperate. Speaking. Aegis, try starting your questions for free angle. Time, location, individuals involved. I'll be right here taking notes. I'd like to ask Dorothy about who had access to the metal. 5 people in total. Besides myself, there were 4 artisans responsible for crafting the metal. What were the metal? About where the metal was kept? After the metal was complete, we placed it inside a special crafted security safe. On the day of the opening ceremony, I personally handed the safe to the council chair. What about the metal was crafted? The metal was completed 15 days before the ceremony. It reminded me of the Artisan Guild until the event began. They remained. Further inside are the artisans' workbenches in the safe that held the metal. Feel free to investigate, but be careful not to damage any equipment. Thank you, Dorothy. You truly honor the legacy of the legendary artisan. Thank you for helping me in Aegis. It's my duty. If there's anything else, I'll get back to work. Feel free to continue. There's nothing else. I suck at negatives and prepositional phrases, apparently. Aurora. Oh, wait. Irona. I've been taking notes while you were talking to Dorothy. Here, have a look. Based on the conventions between Aegis and Grandmaster, the following information can be known. The metal is stored in a special safe. Only 5 people had contact with metal. Dorothy and 4 artisans. Before the opening ceremony, there was a full 15-day courtesy period during which the metal was kept at the Artisan Guild. So the artisan sealed the finished metal into the safe. 15 days later, Dorothy handed it to the council just before the ceremony. Aegis, let's think like the culprit. When do you think they messed with the metal? During the craft, during the storage, after delivering it to the council chair, during the storage. Exactly. With a full 15-day gap, there's no better time to act. Aegis, let's go check the safe. What a masterpiece. Only Dorothy's father, the former Grand Master, could have crafted it. See, the safe is protected by a powerful lightning barrier. If you touch it directly, you'll be fried like barbecue. Your hair will go crazy. If anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped unconscious instantly. But the problem is, if the corporate wanted to mess with the metal, they'd have to open the safe first. Maybe the safe was broken. Did they use remote theft? Maybe the safe is broken. They use remote theft. There are many possibilities. We should split up Aegis. You check the safe. I'll look around. Zap the shit out of me, right? Safe is intact. The lightning protection system is functioning properly. No sign of forced entry. The floor is clean. No suspicious traces. Everything else looks normal. No signs of intrusion. Aegis, what about you? The safe seems intact. We might need a new theory. The culprit could have bypassed the lightning barrier. I think so too. Can they really do that? Remember, our suspects could be an artisan. If anyone could force something to block lightning, it's one of them. I'd like to leave the workbench to you, Aegis. I'll check nearby for anything suspicious. Workbench 1, a damaged lantern with scorch marks. Collect evidence. Workbench 4, a glove coated with unusual substance. Collect evidence. Workbench 2, a blueprint for dismantling the Lightning Legacy Core. Well, that's not a giveaway. I don't know what is. Seem to have made some new discoveries. Let's take a closer look at the details. I don't want to, man. Analyze. I found glove workbench. They look like standard crafting gear worn, but whatever, without damage. Shows off. Close look. There's a layer of unknown substance. There's a layer of unknown substance. Let's see. What is the context of the blueprint? Blueprint for dismantling of the lightning cord drive. Yeah, I found a blah workbench. Blah blah blah. Find heritage with powerful thunder power, but only Taros understands how it works properly. What's unusual about the beautiful lantern? It has scorch marks. That's right here, scorch marks. Beautiful handheld lantern was placed on the workbench number 1. The style is something a girl would like. It must be Sasha's, but there are scorch marks and also such a beautiful lantern should be cherished. Sharp as always, Ages. One clue stands out the most. Gloves. Blueprint with the rough sketches. The lantern is blueprint. It's a blueprint for dismantling, but it's nowhere near completion. There's no way this thing could break. Yeah, but it's the whatever, man. Residual with strange gloves. That's it. The glove surface is scorched and melted just like it's struck by lightning. Maybe it lets you get past the barrier without getting fried. Let me try. You try then. I'll give it a go. Be careful, Aegis. After putting on the gloves, I passed through the electric barrier without issue. The outer whatever. See, look at that shit, man. Looks like we were right. The gloves are on Ryan's workbench. That makes him more suspicious. But we still need solid proof. Aegis, did you find anything else? There's a lockbox. Sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. This thing's built tough. Maybe a good hard whack would be the trick. Pry open the chest. You. Wait, it's open. Wait, is this a letter? I'm sorry, so terribly sorry. I've committed an unforgivable crime, a coward, a fool, a sinner in the eyes of Astraleeds. This is what I have become. But for the sake of my wife and child, there was no other choice. It was the Dark Mist Legion. They coerced me into this, but why? They should have been blanked 3 years ago. Is it truly possible that blank still exists in this world? This afternoon, I will obey the orders given to me and proceed to ancient city of Bill. This is the price I must pay. The fireworks last night were the last beautiful sight I will ever see. I'm sorry, my dear wife, my child, I can't join you to celebrate the Sea Breeze Festival this year. If anyone finds this letter, please deliver my apologies to Lady Tina. I'm so sorry, Lady Tina. My cowardice has brought harm upon you, and I'm not worthy of asking for forgiveness. I only wish that the divine would bless you and keep you safe, and that you may survive this coming storm. Last words, Ryan. Did you find anything? A lot of reading. Submit Ryan's letter. How could this be? The metal is somehow connected to the Shadow Legion. Aegis, let's head downstairs to find Olvera. This is serious. We need her insight. Lady Irona. Aegis, what's going on? Quickly brief Olvera. Darkness Legion, they're still alive? What's that? They were once Barnhart's special force. For some reason, they turned against Astraleeds. The leader, Danville, is a manic. Even after the war, they kept attacking. They deserted Bernhardt, became symbols of terror and despair. Tina and I led the charge that finally defeated them. Only then did peace return, and the Sea Breeze Festival was established after that. And now, they're back with the Void Ingram. These people are insane. Men in Black Witch, Void Ingram, Dark Mist Legion, now the 4 leads are connected, and I have a really bad feeling about this. We have to find Ryan. Right, Ryan's letter said he'd be heading to the ancient city of Ville this afternoon. We don't have much time. Let's get moving. With all due respect, Aegis, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. Reforge will bring new life to your weapons. We'll head out once you're ready. Just give me something. I got a talent point. Alright, hold up a second. Talents. Okay, it's this one, right? then it's this one. So we'll grab this one, then we'll come down and we'll get this one. I mean, realistically, why do you have lucky damage? That makes no sense to me. That must be something to do with this. It must be to do with Moonstrike, because there's nothing I use for Iaido that nets me a die. Unless I was using an imaging or something like that. But in any case, so come down here, grab this, and then grab this for survivability. And then probably grab this next, and then grab this last. So I'd grab this first. Well, I'll grab this first, this second, this third, this fourth, right there. And then we got a game plan. We got a game plan. I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 1 extra, which is fine, which means I don't have to open up anything later. One day detective. All right. It hasn't gone away. I'm just curious if there's a time limit on it. I mean, I'm confused. Why? I don't think I need to worry about plussing my stuff right now. Seems you're ready. Let's go to the ancient city of Vil. Oh, it's just the wrong thing. Sorry, I have to get Discord back up on a screen. Sorry, I need to post something in Discord. Did I not save that? Oh, it saved it in a different spot. Where the crap did it save that at? Alright, get rid of that. Where are we going? That way! Found him, Ryan, right over there.
俺の家族はどこだ
Where's my family?
言われた通りにやっただろう家族を返してくれ
I did everything you asked. Give me my family back.
アステルリーズの奴らはこうも甘いか
I didn't think you'd be so naive. Aster leads.
お前は用済みだアステルリーズ人に価値はない
You're useless now. Keeping you alive
家
will be
族
pointless.
とはあの世で再会するがいい
Any
やは
goodbye
り
to
連
this
中の
world?
手引きだった
Wait,
か
I knew it.
ラ
It's
イア
him.
ンを守れ
Protect Ryan.
奴らの好きにはさせるな
We can't let them succeed. Warriors of something. Soldiers grow strong under the influence of the Void Ingram. Oh shit. They want more! Help! I'm sorry. What the hell was he even thinking? How does Shadow Legion appear? Ryan, you better tell us everything you know right now. Please, Commander, save my family. They didn't do anything. My duty is to protect every Aster Leads, including your family. That's why I need you to calm down and tell me everything you know. Just before the ceremony, the Dark Mist Legion suddenly appeared. They took my wife and daughter. They forced me. They forced me to place something strange inside the metal. It's not really his fault. He was coerced. He shouldn't get in trouble for that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea it would cause such a big problem. If it weren't for Aegis, Tina nearly didn't make it back. It's all my fault. I will do whatever it takes to make amends. What else do you know about the Dark Mist Legion? Their target, their location, anything? I'm sorry. That's all I know. I can hardly believe it myself. I thought you and Lady Tina had already defeated Shadow Legion for good. What we know is not good enough. I'll escort Brian back to the city and send scouts to track down the Dark Mist Legion. Yeah, he's under observation. You technically shouldn't be in trouble. If you find anything new, please report to the Aster Leeds Defense Corps. Got it. You be careful too. All right, Aegis, let's head back to Aster Leeds. We've uncovered the truth behind the void mist appearing in the metal. With Le Mans commission complete, we can head back and report. You seem kind of off. You look a little down. You seem kind of off. I know I should be thrilled. Woohoo. Big. I can only think of the sticker. Big job done. I can finally pay off my debt, but somehow the carefree joy of the Seabreeze Festival just feels farther away than ever. I don't like this, but that's life, I guess. No matter what's waiting up ahead, we just have to keep moving forward. Irona, excuse me. Sorry for dumping all that on you. All right. Let's go find Le Mans and get our reward. We'll deal with those troubles later. Oh, I noticed Freyren's not in. Even online. No, but they crowdfunded it before they went to sleep. Nice. Yeah, I need to. Le Mans. Well, Le Mans, rarely see you outside your office. What better way to show my sincerity than to greet you in person? Olvera already filled me in. You two didn't just uncover the truth behind the metal, you helped capture the culprit and even expose the dark force hiding in the shadows. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. Are you ready? Can't wait. I'm ready. Irona, your debt has been completely cleared, and as a bonus, you'll receive a full year's supply of Magic Tony's all-new hair care set plus lifetime hair treatments. May you always shine strong and bright. Lamont, you're so sweet, like a fairy tale grandpa who always brings gifts. I'll work for Astraleads forever. Now then, Aegis, you're the most extraordinary novice I've ever seen. No material award could truly match your potential. From what I hear, you don't have a steady place to stay, so I registered you as a special member at the Double-Faced Coin. The room on the second floor is yours for as long as you need it and free of charge. In addition, I'd like to grant you an Ocean Platinum card. It marks you as an honorary citizen of Astraleads. With it, the city is wide open to you. Thank you, Council Chair Lamont. Thank you, gift-giving Grandpa. You're always welcome. I have business to attend, so I'll go ahead. Looking forward to your future success. All right, now what? Irona. Look at him, humming all the way out. He's clearly in a great mood. He's definitely pleased with us. Of course, we brought back major intel. With a payoff like that, he's got every excuse to pull us in next time the Darkness Legion stirs. Especially you, housing, status, an Ocean Platinum card. That's not something he gives out easily. Lamont clearly trying to bring you into the Astraleads fold. Not a bad idea. That's what this is about. Not a bad deal. Lamont's a nice man in general, but don't forget, no matter how warm and friendly he seems, everything he does is for Astraleads. That's the council chair. Still, relax. As long as Irona's around, no one's laying a finger on you. So, Irona, what's next on your grand plan? Job's done, so it's officially break time. Let Lamont worry about all that messy stuff. We're hitting the beach and getting some sunshine. Are these like rare once in a time boxes right here? These ones right here, they're special looking. Grab him, am I going? This is a nasty part. I couldn't stand this part last time. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of fucking talking. Non-stop talking. Talk. Yo, little Narulu. Whoa, don't sneak up on me like that. Sweet Switch and Thunder Demon Breaker have here to crash the fun too? Why am I the Thunder Demon Breaker? Where do you get all these nicknames? Hey, you did crush Thunder Demon Smackdown. You need a cool title. That's how real adventurers roll. Then you are the Onion Head Ocelot. Then you are the Gallant Go-Getter. Knock it off already, Narulu Pie. What's up with that ship? Last Wavecrest Carnival, a ship from the Meowlix Merchant Guild. It's been out of service before, but now some billionaire from Bernhardt rented it out for a party. A Bernhardt billionaire, a party at sea, that's most fishy. Weird, right? Free invitations and the mysterious billionaire footing the whole bill on board. Now I kind of want to go. How do we get in? Now I kind of want to go. That's where the brave hero comes in. Ta-da! Check this out. Gleaming with pride, Narulu retrieved 3 private party invitations from his pocket, passing 2 of them to us. Miraculously, he had just enough. Took me forever to snag these. I was going to bring my parents, but they didn't want to leave the statue of the hero. Told me to go have fun with friends instead. So would you guys like to come on board with me? Sure, it sounds fun. I'd love to. Sure, it sounds fun. Count me in too. Thanks for inviting us, Narulu Pie. I didn't see Jared. He was there somewhere, though. Boarding's over here. Please show your invitations. Oh, it's Jared from the Astralees Defense Corps. Aren't you the deputy commander picking up another side job? Hey, look who it is. It's the receptionist. The receptionist had to step out, so I offered to cover for her. Olvera approved it, so I'm not slacking off, really. All your invites check out. Go ahead and board. Enjoy the party.
「私はこの船のコンシェルジュ、キングスリーと申します。皆様をおもてなしできて光栄です。こちらは船内における催し物のプログラムでございます。
プログラム。
どうぞお受け取りください。
See, you translated it to schedule. It should be event program. He said program, man. Welcome aboard the beautiful Wave Craze Carnival. Thank you for choosing the Meowlix Merchant Guild to serve you. Moonlight Deck, whatever Coral Terrace, Adventure Pay with the Magic Creature Napo, Moonlight Deck, Ocean View Restaurant, Gourmet Journey, Taste, Meowlix Chef's Finest Creations, Moonlight Deck, Shell Theater, Starlight Journey, Dance with the Little Celebrities, Moonlight Deck, Coral Terrace, Dream Journey, Play with the Wondrous Bubble Machine. If you experience any emergencies on the day of the boarding, please contact our service team. We wish you a delightful evening aboard the Wave Crest Carnival. Sincerely, Kingsley Velvet Concierge Office. Make sure there's not a typo with the times. Okay.
こんなにたくさんのイベントに全部無料で参加できるの？
さようでございます。皆様の費用はすでにバーンハルトからお越しの若きお客様からお預かりしております。どうぞごゆっくりお楽しみください。
That's Luno Magic! Hooray! Hooray!
ですが、そちらのお客様、当船ではお子様の乗船には制限がございます。お手数ですが、少々お話を伺えますか？
ちょっと待ってよ。まさかこの子だけ乗せないっていうつもり？
ご安心ください。いくつかの確認とご説明をするだけです。こちらのお客様はまだお年が足りませんので、保護責任者の同意が必要になります。お客様方でお間違いないでしょうか？
She is.
そうね。私たちは3人兄弟よ。この人と私の美少女2人がこのナルルのお姉ちゃんなの。
He's like, uh-huh.
かしこまりました。世界は広く複雑です。お顔が似ていなくとも、私からは何も言うことなどございません。
Basically, you're gonna be responsible if
ご
you act
説明
out.
を兼ねて、若きお客様に船内を軽くご案内いたしましょう。さあ、こちらへどうぞ。
Where he didn't say, so this way. Like, come this way, please. Like, where's that at here? Please don't worry. Like, I don't see. Please follow me this way. And that's basically what he just said. Kochira, dozo. If you'd be so kind as to come this direction, right? In any case. Well, maybe it's more closer to, what's that word? I can't think of the word. Cooperation. Maybe it's just please cooperate or something like that. Maybe that's what it is. I have no idea. Should I come along? Doesn't he need an adult with him? Doesn't he need an adult with him?
いや、大丈夫。一人で行けるって。姉さん、アルーナ姉さんと楽しく遊んでてね。後で合流しよう。
That's on the LA to you, bro. Let's see. On the LA. On the LA. Blow bubbles. Let's blow bubbles. Yes. More bubbles. What do we got? Oh no, I just attacked it with a water shot. Water gun! Pokemon skill or something. Naruto, you've done your best. I'm sorry, but those are the rules. How can this happen? My kitten. Give me back my kitten. Naruto Pie, what happened? He took my kitten. Easy now. Just tell us what happened. Who gave you a hard time? Kingsley took me to this old man and said whether I could keep my kitten on board was entirely up to him. That old man, I think he's the rich guy from Bernhard who chartered the ship. He really liked my kitten and asked if he could buy her. When I said no, he threatened to throw me and my kitten off the ship. That's awful. That's just wrong. Of course I refused. My kitten's my best friend. I never sell my friend, but I don't want to get kicked out either. Then the old man said we could play a game. If I won, I could keep her, but if I lost, she'd be his. And I lost, so he just took her away. So you're not going to sell your friend, but you're going to bet your friend. I'd rather get thrown overboard. But because we're at dock right now, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It'd be one thing if we were traveling in the middle of the ocean, right? Pat Narulu's head. Pat Narulu's shoulder. His shoulder. Thank you, Aegis, big sister. Narulu, what kind of game did the old man make you play? It was a card drawing game. Look, these are the rules he gave me. Read the game rules. Choose a surprise card of destiny. Will you be the lucky one? Now there are 3 cards before you. 2 are blank and 1 is a lucky card featuring adorable Echan. Step 1, choose one of 3 cards, but don't flip it over yet. We'll reveal one of the 2 remaining cards and it will be a blank one. Now you have 1 chance to switch your card. You have 2 choices. Stick with your original card, flip over the one you first choose. Switch to the remaining card, trade your card for the last unveiled one, and flip it over. Of course, if you choose to switch, you'll need to pay a small token. If you flip over the lucky card with Echan, then you're our chosen lucky one. Note, final interpretation rights for this game belong to the host. I personally, on a scale of large numbers, I do not think it matters if you switch cards or not. On small numbers, it probably would matter, but I would state that if you played that shit a lot, it would still be 50-50. Like, it would still be 50-50. In any case, the player picked one of the 3 cards, then the opponent removed one of the other 2 as a wrong choice. Finally, the player decides whether to switch cards. Kind of confusing, not too hard to follow. Narulu Pai, did you choose not to switch cards? Yeah, the old man said if I wanted to switch, I'd have to pay 10,000 Luno fee. I don't have that much money. That sneaky bastard, he totally rigged it. Switching boosts your chances big time with these rules. I disagree, but okay. You're in my opinion, you're diluting a statistic with a ratio and a decibel and a fraction. They're all different things, and you're saying that in this moment it's going to boost your chances. It's a 50-50, and you're going to use some speculative superstition to say it's going to be more than not. And you probably could test it, but that like I said, that's no different than having 1,000 people flip a coin and call tails, and one person is going to flip tails 1,000 times. No different. He used the steep fee to scare Naruto off. For a kid, 10,000 Luno is way too much. Aegis, I'm so mad right now. This so-called rich guy from Bernhard is nothing but a mean old squid who bullies kids. So, I got tricked. It's all that old squid's fault. We just had a bit of bad luck, but don't worry. Sweet Switch and Thunder Demon Breaker are on the case, right? We'll make them pay. Let's reel that squid in. Thank you. Come on, let's go find that old squid. I understand the concept behind it, and I get what you're saying, but I still disagree. Switching cards or not switching cards is still going to be the same 50% chance. Because you're going, well, the first time I did it means that for me to be right back to back, it's going to be a less chance. Yes and no. Like I said, you're intentionally diluting that concept. Because, like I said, if you flip a coin, if you have 1,000 people flip a coin 1,000 times, and each time they flip wrong, they're out, there's going to be one person that flipped right every fucking time. And you're diluting that concept with small numbers. So, like I said, I guess it depends on how many games you're playing. If you're only playing one game, yeah, switch. If you're playing multiple games, it's like, if it's best like 3 out of 5, don't switch. That's my opinion. You'd have to test it. Kid, don't worry. I'll take real good care of your cat. Never seen such a clever pet. She's not a pet. She's my friend. Doesn't matter. She's mine now. Can all of you wait? I'm not giving her back. Try all you want. I'm not giving her back. Pardon me, sir. I heard there's a rather special cat here. May I take a look? I promise I won't touch her. Since a lady asking, fine, but just look. No touching. Thank you for your generosity. Sorry to interrupt your rest. We'll be on our way. Rona seems to have her own plan. Maybe ask what she's thinking. Wait, we're just walking away? Relax, I've got a plan to really pie. Go grab a drink and take a break. Aegis and I have some grown-up business to handle. Okay, I'll wait right over there. Irona, what are you planning? Aegis, I need you to challenge that old squid to one more round of cards. What happens if I lose? Is there a guaranteed way to win? What happens if I lose? Is there a guaranteed way to win? Just now I recruited the best backup you could ask for, Narulu's little cat. We've already made a deal. She's gonna help you win. But wait, what? You made a deal with the cat? Wait, what? That's right. When it's time to decide whether to switch cards, the kitten will give you a signal. If the kitten meows, switch cards. If she stays quiet, don't switch. Easy enough, right? Wait, that's the real mystery is, how did you talk to the cat? Hey, I'm the greatest adventurer. I've got my ways, Aegis. The cards, games, all yours. Plus, that cat's very smart. It was trolling Narulu at the beach. Meanwhile, I'll dig into that old squid's true identity. No way someone that shady is harmless. When the game is over, we'll have him beg for mercy. Got it. See you in a bit. Got it. Aegis, what should we do next? Let's find that old squid again for another round. What now, kid? Bringing a chaperone to beg on your behalf? My big sister's got something to say to you. Sir, I'd like to challenge you to the same card game you played with Narulu, same rules. Oh, very well, but what are you going to put up as a wager? The Ocean Platinum card Lamont gave me after the commission might just do the trick. Show him the card. This is an Ocean Platinum card, the mark of Asterly's highest honor. They say only those who are personally recognized by the council chair can get one. My first time seeing one in person. You're serious about wagering this? Absolutely. What are you putting up in return? If you win, I'll give the cat back to you. Wait, what a scam. That's totally unfair. I'm not upping my wager even if you throw in a platinum card. Take it or leave it. Irona's probably digging into this guy's background as we speak. I just need to stall him whatever it takes. I have to take the cat back. Let's play. Bring it on. Bring it on? Let's play. Good luck. Let's begin. Or good, let's begin. The cat meows, I switch, right? Shit, I can't remember. You know the rules, right? Need a refresher? Let me see them again. I know the rules. Alright, pick one of the 3 cards, hold on to it, but don't flip it over just yet. Which card should I choose? The one in the middle, because it doesn't fucking matter. So, you've made your choice. Now, according to the rules, I'll reveal one of the 2 remaining cards. Carter, reluctantly pulled out a blank card. The most crucial moment for card exchange is coming. The kitten suddenly starts meowing loudly. Irona said if the cat meows, that means to switch cards. Now you have the chance to switch, but remember, switching costs 10,000 Luno, not a coin less. I can afford that. Alright, I'll switch. Sure you don't want to think it over again? Nope, I'll switch. You should take your time. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Kakadar is guarding the last card like a treasure. He's clearly trying to stall or cheat. What do we do? The old squid is trying to stop us from switching cards. The game was at a stalemate due to Carter's cheating. Meanwhile, like I said, this was long and fucking drawn out. And then it goes into the beach, and it gets even longer and drawn out. Miru, miss, is there anything I can help you with? I'm just wandering around, got a little bored, though I thought I'd come and chat with you two. Is that okay? Of course. Miru and Rumi love chatting with pretty girls. That's great. So have you been working on this ship this whole time? Not really. We usually stationed at the Meowlix Merchant Guild. Only got transferred here when they called for a voyage, and the trip has been super weird. Can you tell me more? Weird how exactly? The guild got a huge order. A rich guy from Bernhardt wanted to book the whole ship and insisted his identity stays top secret this whole time. We thought he was some high-profile dignitary, but it turned out to be some nobody named Kakater. What's so secret about that? He made such a big deal about it before we set sail. Then he strutted on like it was nothing kind of fishy, right? So you only met this Kakater after boarding the ship. Exactly. And it's just Milu's sixth sense talking, but Kakater feels different from the mysterious rich guy we've been talking to. Nothing alike. Could this be Kakater's be an imposter? Thanks for telling me all of this. No problem at all. It's nice talking to you, miss. I need to take a break, man. I need to take a break. It's too much reading. Too much reading. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. I ate. I had a real life aggro discussing shit, trying to orchestrate how to clip and stuff on this game while I'm still playing it. I came up to the conclusion that since the craftings are weeklies, hopefully, instead of spending all of that time gathering and doing the turn-ins for crafting and gathering, I can probably spend that time uploading clips or something instead, right? Because getting the clips going to be the problem. Posting the clip, it only takes maybe an hour to schedule all the posts for Instagram and shit like that. And realistically, from everything I've seen, Instagram is where you're going to get the most traction for Blue Protocol, at least in my experience. So, yeah. Time for another shameless plug in the guild? For the guild? I think it is. I think it is. So we go back to this. First, let's plug in the Discord. Since they have a server now. There we go. The other one broke. It reached max capacity. You can't post in that anymore. All right. I can't even do anything in the guild until I get out of here. All right, let's. My bad. I was plugging. Let me switch this back over. I almost forgot last time. I started running around and I was like, oh no, wait, I'm not done yet. Oh hey man, long time no see. You're back for some more Blue Protocol, are we? Yes, it finally launched. This lovely red hair mess. Guess who I am? I run to stop teasing me. Really, how do you know it's me? So much for being mysterious. All right, hold up a second. It's Lady Irona, of course I know. How did you get on the ship? How are you feeling? How are you feeling, of course? I mostly recovered, Lady Irona. No need to worry. Don't push yourself. Why did you run off to the ship instead of resting well at home? The council chair gave me some time off, but I was too bored staying at home. I saw them hand out free invitations while I was out shopping today, so I grabbed one. It's a party at sea, after all, so of course I wanted to come check it out. The ship won't leave Asterly's waters, so I'll just consider it a vacation. Nice. Played some as well. Yeah, I played a little bit too much. I took off this weekend. Normally I work on the weekends, but I took this weekend off. I'm gonna play this crap for 9 days straight. It's gonna be hard to clip. I'm still trying to figure out how to work clipping and scheduling those clips into the mix. But luckily, at the moment, I still have beta clips that I can upload to keep at least relevancy. Sorry, got all up on the mic on that one. My bad. Oh, if Irona is here, then Aegis must be coming along too, right? How did you enjoy it? I mean, you didn't play the beta, right? So, I mean, that was your first time playing it. Did you have fun? You need any refreshers? I'm still pretty up to snuff on it. Revision is always happening nonstop, so. Are you all right? Actually, we are in trouble. Tell Tina about what happened to Aegis and Narulupai. The mysterious tycoon is Bernhardt. I might know something. How come? Tell me. Tell me. I think I've seen this Mr. Cockerter before. He was holding a file and figuratively heading towards the top of the ship, so I followed him. Fertily? I don't know what word that is, my bad. He had a few words with a black-haired man. After that man left, he handed the file to the bodyguard and left as well. Nothing suspicious. Thank you, Tina. It's important. This is important. Yes, Tina. Working when you don't know you're working. Spike. I just hope we actually get paid for this gig. Chef, is something bothering you? I didn't mean to mutter out loud. Sorry, miss. No worries. If you don't mind, maybe I could lend an ear? Really? I mean, it's just a middle-aged man grumbling about life to get by. Sure, I don't mind. You'll feel better getting it off your chest. Sure, I don't mind. Well, it's just that I haven't been paid for this carnival yet. Usually we get paid daily. I asked around, and it's turned out that Bernhardt Tycoon, who chartered this cruise, still hasn't paid for it. Seriously. Yeah, he only put down a deposit. We haven't seen a single coin of the rest. I really hope he's not planning to run off. Why don't we ask him about it? Confront the boss in person, please, miss. I wouldn't dare. I can only grumble here in the kitchen. Still, it's not that bad. Talking to you young folks remind me of when I was 20 again. There was a young man around your age. He had a great chat, though I couldn't really help him with what he needed. Is someone looking for your help? Yes, a young lad with black hair. He was looking for someone, but I couldn't help a bit. Black-haired young man who's been looking for somebody. What just happened there? Did you just kick me out of the game? Oh, no. Huh? Do what? Did I take too long? What just happened, man? Don't tell me I have to do all that crap again. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. I can come over here and check. Alright. What just happened, man? Someone needs to clip that. I need to clip that. I don't know what just happened, man. I don't know how to clip. F15. No. I don't remember how to, I don't know how to clip in OBS. I'm gonna have to look that up. Alright, how do I mark? I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. I might be able to do it on my tablet. I don't know how to do it on the desktop version. Trying to find it. I couldn't figure out how to add a stream marker. Okay, I see where it's at now. All right, so I need to go back in here. Now that that's there, I probably should keep that up. But I have no idea why that kicked me out like that. It makes me sad. Super, super sad. Super, super sad. All right. This just proves all the questions you answer have no meaning whatsoever. None. Or all the answers you pick have no meaning whatsoever. Unless they all just default to the first choice. How much faster this is? 10, 15 times faster? So you make a mistake like that? That's why there's no content, guys. You keep rushing through it. Black-haired young man who's been looking for someone. That sounds rather suspicious too. Thank you for telling me this. Miss, I should be thanking you for this. If there's anything you like to eat, please feel free to tell me anytime. Man. Who exactly is this dude up top? Words from Nurulu. Let's see. Statement from it feels totally different from the mysterious guy we've been talking to. From Spike's words, we can know. Statement from Spike. They say that Bernhardt employee still hasn't paid. There's a black-haired young man poking around the ship. Still hasn't paid. From Spike's words, we also know there's a black-haired man poking around the ship. Statement from Tina. Carter went up to the deck with a file. He talked with a black-haired young man, then handed the bodyguard the documents. Handed the bodyguard documents, right? No, black-haired young man. Okay. Carter's identity as a rich guy is questionable, and the black-haired man aboard may be involved. To uncover the truth, the file is Carter's hands. Could hold the tree. Is the key? Okay. That tree. Tree. Let's just say it's a tree, not key. Tina. Tina, my dear, could you try to recall for me again after Kakatar left? Did anyone else come down from the top deck? I recall no one left the top deck. Excellent. That means the mysterious file is still with the bodyguard. That's reasonable, Lady Irona. Let's take a look. Bodyguard ahead. Should I knock him out? Try negotiating with him first. If he won't cooperate, I'll leave the day or whatever. The Night Falcon Grove. Who are you? Grave? The boss sent me. I work for him too. The boss sent me. Is that so? I'm Hawk. State your code name. I am Nightingale. You're a bird too, so no problem. Alright, what's the boss's orders? I've been sent to collect a file. The file? Why'd the boss send you? Well, the boss ran into some trouble and can't get away right now. I know what you're worried about, but that's important to the boss. Don't worry, it'll be safe with me. In that case, here you go. This thing makes me pretty nervous. Can't believe how easily you got the document. Only Lady Irona could pull that off. Excuse me. Sometimes bluffing works wonderfully. Anyway, let's look at the file. Like I said, this is like, it take me like, man, it's gonna take me 10 times longer to beat people that just rush through the content. But whatever. I didn't do anything. I don't know, man. Author, Taltrad, Agent Kakatar, Cutter? I don't know. Under the following terms, the principal voluntarily grants the agent full authority during the voyage of the Wave Crest Carnival. The principal entrusts the agent with full representative rights. During the entrusted period, neither party shall interfere with the other's action. Any interference will result in termination of the agreement. The principal may revoke the authorization at any time without the agent's consent. The agent may act fully in the name of the principal, and such actions will carry legal effect. The principal's signature, the agent's signature. Let's look at the second document. Boss, all of Tatara's assets have been transferred to our account. We can enjoy the rest of our lives with the money, all thanks to your brilliant plan. You're truly worthy of your reputation, Boss Picotter. With this big catch, we won't ever have to worry again in our lives. Once the job is done, we'll be waiting at home for you to return, boss. Admiring you always, Twin Wig Bug. So this old scammer is an imposter. Tatara is the real Bernhardt tycoon. It's likely the black-haired young man uses Cotter as a stand-in so he himself can freely gather information on the ship. This guy feels even more suspicious than the old scammer. Lady Irona, I can track this black-haired young man down and try to sound him out. And I'll leave the two files with you with evidence you can expose the imposter's identity. Great. I'm off then. Tina, I leave it to you to find Tatard, whatever his name is. Tata is his nickname, right? Wonder how Aegis is doing. Not very well. Meanwhile, the situation at the card table is also becoming increasingly whatever. Kept cheating and refusing to exchange cards. My patience was about to reach whatever. Astralead's mortal are really declining. Young folks nowadays have morals, Young folks nowadays have no respect for elders. I'm not letting you swap this card today, and what are you going to do about it, huh? Aegis, you look terrible. Is it all right to punch him in the face? I can barely stand it anymore. I get it. If it comes to blows, count me in. I'll go pull out that old man's beard right now. Wait, you two, don't be rash. Irona, you're back. That's right, the renowned detective Irona returns triumphantly. Naruli Pai, cover your ears for a moment. I have something important to discuss with your sister. Alright, another one of those adult conversations kids can't hear. Call me when you're done talking. Irona handed me the investigation note and 2 files. Wow. What a scoop. Wow. Isn't it? The old scammer isn't just an imposter, he also secretly transferred away the money. Utter shameless indeed. Tina has already gone to find that young man named Taltrad. There should be news soon. Aegis, I'm giving you all the edited evidence now. Go to the card table and expose Cotter's true colors. There you are. Let's continue the game. Continue. I'm here to expose you, you imposter. Imposter, huh? You really don't know what you're talking about. You are delusional. Who can prove I'm an imposter? Among the witnesses, Irona found someone mentioned a sense of I don't know what the hell this word is. I don't know how to read it. Between Kakadar and the tycoon, the witness is the twins, the maids. They can testify. You call these two girls proof? The tycoon boarded this ship is Kakadar. But sir, your voice is different from the tycoon who communicated with us. Different. The tycoon had a young voice. I have a cold, young lady. It's nonsense. Only honest employees can join the Meowlix Merchant Guild. My sister and I are not talking nonsense. We found evidence. Evidence. The tycoon specifically instructed that he detests mushrooms and doesn't want to see any mushroom dishes on board. Mr. Kakadar, if you are the real tycoon, then why did you eat 3 plates of mushroom dishes in a row? 3 whole plates. I just want a change of taste. When you get old, you want to try new things. How can this be considered evidence? As for you, I suggest you to put away those petty thoughts. After all the expenses on this ship were paid by me personally. If I were a tycoon, where would I get the Luno if I weren't? The reason Kakadar can say this is he's spending someone else's money. Because of course, the Luno you're spending isn't yours. The money belongs to someone else. Present evidence. I've never seen this letter. The letter clearly says that ever so mighty big brother Kakadar still trying to argue. The Luno you spend is ill-gotten gains from a true tycoon's assets. The letter is the proof. Who knows where you got the nonsense, that nonsense letter? I don't know anyone mentioned in it. What twin wig bug? What tall Terad? Who are they? Kakadar is still trying to argue. It's time to use that evidence. Present evidence. Want to take a closer look at what this is? You, how on earth did you? Should I read it out loud? During the voyage of the West Crest Carnival, Party A fully entrusts Party B to act as an agent. Party A, tall Trad. Party B, Kakadar. Kakadar, stop your futile resistance. You're just a stand-in, a temporary stand-in. The real tycoon, tall Trad, put on the ship. Nonsense. This is all utter nonsense. You think you can deny my identity with a few random scribbled pieces of paper? It's all made up by you. Otherwise, if you have the guts find this so-called Trad.
俺を探してたって
Kirito! Sounds like Kirito. Young master Taltrad, what are you doing here? We signed a contract. You promised not to show up. You shameless fellow. You parade around the ship with my identity, even tried to snatch a child's cat. Now that your identity has been exposed, you still want to harass the victim? Kakadar, you really are an old scoundrel. How did the agency find such an unscrupulous character to be my imposter? I should have reviewed him beforehand. The ship is about to dock. It's time to invite you to the local Astraleaf Defense Corp. And by the way, I need to ask you properly, how exactly did you transfer my assets? Young Master Taltrad, you're sending me to my doom. If we go to the corpse, shouldn't you be more worried than I am? Don't forget you hired me as a stand-in to hide your tricks in the first place. Don't think you know me well, Kakadar. I can't be bothered to waste words on you. Surrender. In that case, don't blame me for showing no mercy. All of you go feed the sharks. No sooner had the words left his mouth than Kakadar pulled out a smoking cake and hurled it in. Shit, wait. What cake? Why is the cake smoking? Before I could figure it out, the second a tremendous explosion sounded and the ship exploded. Good times. Yes, on its age, run around and whatever. Damn it! Why are the corpse here? Jared. Is everybody alright? The guy tried to escape into the chaos. Luckily, I was quick-witted. You did a great job. Still doing a part-time job? You did a great job. Hey, you're welcome. It's part of the Deputy Dominion duty. Kakadar's real identity is the long-wanted fraudster Green bottle fly. He's been drifting between countries all these years, constantly changing identities to evade capture. You son of a... I was planning to retire after this gig. Who's buzzing? Can't hear it? Anyway, everyone don't worry. I'll take the Cotter back to the Asterly Defense Corps. There are a million ways to make him suffer. And Jared escorted the cruising Cotter, the cursing away, not wanting the parents, so also went home. In the end, only a few of us were left by the coast. Such a nice party turned into this mess. I'm truly sorry for all the trouble. I'm sorry, this is... Buy a drink, stay here, be back. Left S3 here while he went to the restaurant. See, I can't read that. So it doesn't matter how I do it, it's going to suck. The only way it's not going to suck is if I read it quietly to myself and just keep going. They're questioning why the kid acts the way he does. I'm curious about what his identity is because she's shocked about why it is what it is. I don't expect it. Now I'm curious. Taltrad is actually a special executive officer, and it's a military position with extremely high authority in Bernhardt. It's also my first time seeing one in person. Huh? What brought him all the way to Asterleeds? I wanted to ask him on the spot, but exposing the impossible was more important at the time, so I had to let it go for now. Then, let's wait for Taltrad, but hasn't he been gone for a bit too long? I'll go find him. You ran into the seaside. Could you please go take a look, Aegis? Yeah, I'll go help him make his drinks because we did this already. Lemon, no mango, man. Sorry, ma'am. Please give me one more chance. My head hurts. Taltrad was staring at color for drink counter. Excuse me, sorry. I need to be all up in that like that. And the store owner next to him looked even more dejected. Hey, just thank goodness you're here. I didn't even read that shit. Esteemed adventurer, this young man wants to purchase 3 drinks, but he was short of Luno, so I let him work here to cover the debt. But he doesn't know how to make a drink and nearly dropped the tray. Beseech you, adventurer, take him away from my establishment. Ma'am, I swear on my honor as a knight that this time it will work. Oh no, you're just too good to work here. You're just too good to work here. Speak up for Taltrad. Help the store owner teach him a lesson. I'm sorry, he didn't mean to mess things up. If the shop needs help, I can assist. How could I let you help, madam? Store owner, please say it. Any punishment is fine. I'll take full responsibility for everything. Moongrace saw his silence attitude and did not make things difficult for him anymore. After we cleaned up the mess, she even kindly gave us 4 drinks. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't read that. I wasn't sure if I was reading the same thing or not. What will it be? We're in luck. I'm actually on time today and haven't started sipping my own iced drink yet. Order now and I'll add a secret twist that's yours alone. Let me get a whiff. You pair nicely with the ocean breeze. Should I capture you in a warm cinnamon, sweet apricot, and something tart and green like my name? Come on, let's take a chance on a custom cup, sweetheart. Aegis, I'm sorry for troubling you again. It's embarrassing to say, but I really lack life experience. If it weren't for you just now, How did you even come this far? Normally it's just home and the Knight's Order back and forth. To be honest, this is my first time traveling alone, and honestly, mixing drinks feels way more complicated than combat. First solo trip, lost everything to a theft, failing at a part-time job. Maybe he is a bit of a fool after all. Keep it up. It's not easy for you either. So, you're so sweet. It's time for us to go back to the girls. After returning to the seaside, we gather. I don't know why I'm yawning. Holy crap, maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Returning to the seaside, we gathered around and shared the drinks. Oh, my teeth. My teeth are about to fall off from the sourness. Wow, the best lemonade indeed. Actually, it's all thanks to Aegis. Otherwise, I would have returned empty-handed. You two seem much closer now. Did something happen just now? Tell the funny things with, Taltrid at work. Seriously thought a Burnhead executive officer would be a total perfectionist, a super elite where everything has to be just so. Welcome to the real world. Quite interesting, isn't it? I'm truly sorry for causing such a strange misunderstanding. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Trad, a special executive officer from Bernhardt. At this point, I'm also hoping to be more candid. You are all important people. Lying to you brings me no benefit. Feel free to ask me whatever you want. Why did you rent the ship? Why did you come to Astralees? Actually, I came to eradicate the Darkness Legion. Darkness Legion? That's right. They defected from Bernhardt 3 years ago and have since been carrying out terrorist attacks against Astralees. After being suppressed by your side for so long, they have recently started showing up again. These scumbags are a disgrace to Bernhardt. We absolutely cannot let them roam free. Therefore, my superiors ordered me to track them down and use all means necessary to eliminate the leader of the Darkness Legion, Danville. Are you here for Danville? Are you here to deal with traitors? You could put it that way. I came to Astralees alone. The operation is top secret within Bernhardt. Even my family doesn't know. I hid my identity and throw a party on the ship, hoping to gather intel as quickly as possible. The more people come to the party, the more intel I will get. And that Cotter, he was a stand-in to facilitate my freedom of movement. It was due to my poor betting that the fellow slipped through the cracks. I'm truly sorry. So after all that planning, did you find any intel on the Darkness Legion on the ship? No, not. Now that my operation is no longer a secret and everything is out in the open, I sincerely hope the Astralees Authority could offer some help. Darkness Legion is our common enemy. Since this involves the Darkness Legion, I believe it's necessary to report to Mr. Council Chair Taltrad. Come with us to Ocean Hill. What's bound to happen will happen. We have to meet the elders. No, I thought they were upstairs. They're not upstairs. They're downstairs. Surprised to see you. Anything I can help? I'm surprised to see you. Anything I can help? That's a sentence fragment that needs to be fixed. Long time no see, Uncle Lamont, Mr. Council Chair. Isn't that Tata? When did you come back to Astralees? You know each other? Uncle Lamont, you know each other. This is the child of an old buddy of mine. I met him a few times when I was in Bernhardt. Tata is his nickname. Quite cute, isn't it? Tata, weren't you in the Bernhardt Knights Order? How did you become a special executive officer? We reported this series of events to the council chair. After pondering for a moment, he nodded. Everyone, what are your thoughts on this? Tata is a Bernhardt. He knows Darkness Legion better than we do. Cooperating with him gives us a better chance of success. And the saying goes, it's always better to have more partners than enemies. I agree. Since you're on the same page, I have no objections. We need a code name for this mission. How about White Knight? White Knight gleams bright. Shadows scatter like smoke in the wind. Heroes shatter the stars. Poetry bug has bitten hard. Why is he in such a good mood? Come on, now it's not the time for sappy poems, okay? Apologies, I can't help myself. Tata's a good kid. You'll work well together. Tina, could you please go find out his plans first? No problem, leave it to me. Lady Irona, Aegis, it's rather embarrassing to say, but could I trouble you both to participate in the operation as well? The Darkness Legion is related to the Witch and the Void Ingrim. If we don't continue to investigate, I'm afraid it will become a threat to the entire continent. The Witch, Fruga, is behind the Darkness Legion, and for some reason Fruga has her sights set out on me now. If I do nothing, I will be a sitting duck. I won't let that happen. I'm willing to join the operation. Aegis joins, and I guess I have no choice but to join as well. Thank you both. Please rest assured about the rewards. It will still be the most I can offer. I'll go inform Olvera now and have the Astralese Defense Corps assist as well. I'll leave things here in your capable hands. Olvera's White Knights begin. At the time, I don't know. This is adventure, bring stream or whatever. Storm or whatever. Like I said, this is a lot. From now on, we're partners. Please call me Tata. If needed, I can write up a personal profile to help you all understand me better. It's not really necessary. Let's get down to business. That's not really necessary. Okay, I now have a plan to deal with Danville, but I still need some information to verify if it works. What information do you want? It's Astralea's reconnaissance records of the Darkness Legion. I want to check someone's whereabouts. The Deputy Commander, Jaden. Jaden, I thought he's been missing for a long time. What does he have to do with your plan? According to the intel I have so far, Jaden has something that is crucially important to Danville, and it might even be, how should I put it, a secret weapon against the Darkness Legion. Ultimate card, a secret weapon. That's right, Aegis. That's exactly what I mean. My identity doesn't allow me to enter the archives freely. Could I trouble you to find the reconnaissance records for me? I'll wait for you outside the council hall. squad try checking nearby bookshelves. Regnus Legion investigation record, early stages, Astrolite's independent war, and recent confrontations with the Darkness Legion. Deputy squad leader Jaden was notably absent from the front lines. Intelligence suggests he was leading a covert mission targeting Astrolite's details. Regnus Legion investigation record, middle stage of Astrolite's independent war. The infiltration operation conducted by the Darkness Legion reconnaissance unit against Astrolites has ended in failure. Regrettably, they were unable to successfully capture the enemy's commander. This operation was directly overseen by high-ranking officials of the Darkness Legion. Investigate. Regnus Legion investigation records last stage of the Astrolite's independent war. After retreating from Astrolites, their reconnaissance unit vanished en route to the ruins of the Tower of Ruin. Investigation confirms the trace of the units have never been found. Sorry. That's everything for now. Let's organize the current intel. Wrong button. Darkness Legion, caught darkness. Actually, one more clues, whatever. Dang, sorry. What was Jaden going to do before he disappeared during Ashley's independent war? It's been absent, according to reports. Unit special operations right here. What could be the content of the special operations? Conducted unit Ashley's regrettably was unknown capture. A high-ranking official? No. Operation failure. Wait, what? Seems that the infiltration operation commander might be Jaden, so where did he go in the end? Oh, I didn't realize I had to scroll down. Dang it. I mean, see, at this point, there'd be no point for me to really read this because I already read most of it. I don't. Since Aegis has already found the key information, very effective, then let's go find the Bernhardt kid. New Friends Club. Long way to go. We're gone. After this, I'm counting on you. Lamond. What we got? Mr. Council Chair, you're back. I'm glad to see you're all in high spirits. I just went to the courts and had already briefed Olvera. They will support your actions. By the way, has everyone found any clues yet? Let's talk about Jaden's whereabouts. The reconnaissance team led by Jaden went missing after entering the tower ruins, presumed dead. I see. Now let's go to the tower ruin and try to find the secret weapon hidden by Jaden and Imagine Seed. An Imagine Seed? It's a product condensed from strong emotions. Each Imagine Seed contains different powers. But the form of an Imagine Seed is completely random and uncontrollable. Logically speaking, no one knows when or where it would appear. Ta, how can you be sure Jane has such a thing, and how can you be sure it can be used to deal with Danville? I have a page from Jane's journal. From the day of the Asterly's independent war, the evidence is all here. Take a look. Read the diary. Elysian calendar, August, whatever, year 600, rainy. Rain drums on the tent like a death knell. I remember Danville saying, a true commander fights for peace, blind sacrifice is meaningless. He always used to say that, but now we're all lingering on the verge of death. I saw his armor stained red with my own eyes. Each red stain can correspond to the face that would never smile again. He now spends all day caressing that terrible weapon. More than once, I've stumbled upon him in the trenches, muttering the names of fallen comrades to the empty air. Over time, his obsession actually condensed into visible crystal. Like a teardrop-shaped piece of amber, the imagined seed traps him in his memories. But the enemy won't give us time to dream. During the surprise attack the day before yesterday, Danville ordered the destruction of the civilian evacuation route. When the light of the explosion reflected on his face, I saw for the first time the devil's reflection in the Dominion's eyes. This morning, I secretly slipped the imagined seed into his coat pocket. It was supposed to be the key to saving his last shred of humanity, but he dropped the water cup as if scalded. I don't know. The crystal shards glint faintly on the muddy ground like a small corpse. I dare not guess what was hidden in his final gaze. Was it disgust, anger, or fear? The seed is about to sprout in my pocket. I must do something before it's too late. Jane was a noble knight, so I trust his handwriting. Danville fears the imagined seed. I can awaken Danville's consciousness. Ta, I'm sorry. Let's be clear. Are you planning to use the image seed to make Danville turn over a new leaf? I'm long past the age of dreaming, Miss Tina. Once I find the imagined seed, I'll only use it to trap Danville, then personally send him on his way. All right. The goal is very clear now. Go to the Tower of Ruins and find the imagined seed left by Jaden. No problem. Everyone, before the operation begins, I have a few more words to say to you. Tina, as the one who upholds the seal, you shouldn't be the one taking risks. But I know you're like the ocean breeze, wild and free. To bind you too tightly would only hinder your growth. Now, I want to confirm with you one last time. Tina, can you participate in this investigation of the Tower Room while ensuring your own safety? Yes, Mr. Council Chair, I can do it. Then go for it. If there are any problems from the Council or the Creed, I'll deal with them. Ta, you came alone to investigate the Dark Mixed Legion. I greatly admire your courage. The courage of youth is always the most precious wealth. Go ahead and do your thing. Only on this matter, you don't need to have any concerns. I got your back. Thank you, Mr. Council Chair. Lady Irona, actually, I've always been very fortunate that you are our friend, not our enemy. Of course, my judgment about friends have always been good, and my understanding isn't bad either. Lamont, for you to speak so solemnly, you must have something special to entrust me, right? Actually, there was a Void Ingram outbreak in the city earlier, and there's still a batch of injured who haven't awakened. They are placed at Andra's resting point. Only your healing art can alleviate their suffering. Understood. Leave that to me. And don't be nervous, Lamont. We are a strong team. Haha. Then I take Lady Irona's auspicious words. Aegis. Yes, Council Chair. From every perspective, you are an undeniable genius. Like the rare of saplings, I often wonder if I should recommend you to live somewhere more stable. Sir, an overly comfortable environment doesn't foster growth. Besides, I like the city. My friends are here. I like the city. Thank you for being willing to help Astraleads, Aegis. Go on, then be safe. I look forward to your performance. From this moment on, Operation White Knight officially begins. If you need help with anything, come speak with me. Children, may the ocean breeze bless you. That was it. Game over. I'm done finally. I only got... Wait, I think that's all I needed was 2. Game knows, man. The game knows. It knows. It knows. Oh, I didn't get. I got 2, but I didn't get the 2 I needed. My bad. So now what? There's nothing else to do, right? Oh no, I got to do side quests. Ugh. Side quests. No. All right, we have a slight issue. How many more people do I need in the guild? 3. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oven, you absolute moron. Look at the mess you've created. What happened? Who's Avin? Who's there? Is someone watching me? Ah, you nearly gave me a heart attack. I'm an adventurer. I'm the guild master of the Artisan Guild. Oh, just an adventurer? For a moment there, I thought my life was over. I thought my supervisor had caught me. I'd be packing up my tools and heading home for good if that happened. There's a short circuit in my work section. If it's not fixed soon, we could have a serious problem on our hands. Could you help diagnose the circuit problem? I'm desperate here. What do you need me to do? See the device over there? That's where the circuit issue should be. Check if the wires are connected properly and fix any that aren't in the right configuration. Can't check it yourself? Why not ask someone else for help? I'm on it. Excellent. I'm counting on you. Everything seems normal. So that's what happened. Thank you for your help. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Such a relief to avoid a lecture from the old artisans with their strict safety standards. You'll be a tremendous help. You've been a tremendous help. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Really? That was it? Shit, why can't a more quest be like that? Holy shit, man. Just a quick pamphlet read, not fucking a novel. Like this one's gonna be. This one sucks. Venture, the Artisan Guild needs your help. Something urgent has come up. I've got time. I'm a bit tied up right now. I've got time. Here's the situation. Astraleads keep tapping into the legacy. Its energy network has been acting up more and more lately. Back then, most minor faults were just wiring issues that could be fixed with simple repairs on the ground. This time, there's been a major energy supply disruption in Entertainment District, so I want to send someone down into the sewers to locate the source of the malfunction. The ground energy network, the sewers, why there? The ground energy network? Because there was the legacy energy network of the Weber runs beneath the city. As for the reason, during Astraleads' early construction, a legendary artisan named Weber repurposed the remains of divine ruins, designing them into the energy network we use today. This energy network was cleverly tucked away beneath the city, hidden within the city sewer system. It powers everything: billboards, street lamps, even amenities based on legacy. And the legacy issue increased. Right. As the legacy, my fucking god, usage increased, the energy network at Weber started malfunctioning more often. To this day, it requires major overhauls at least once or twice a year. A major system breakdown like this is almost certain due to an energy network failure. A major system breakdown like this I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Therefore, adventurer, I need you to venture into the sewers and investigate exactly what module of the energy network of Weber has malfunctioned. How do I do that? What about the artisans? How do I do that? Good question, but the previous maintenance engineer, Master Mikawa, vanished after leaving a letter. So you could say I've been thrusted into this crisis. I'm still gathering intel. But at the very least, we need someone to go down and take a look, right? Don't worry, before you arrive, I already sent an artisan to gather people near the sewers. He'll be there to assist you. The artisan's name is Holos. You'll find him at the sewers entrance. By the way, the sewers are pretty complex. Don't rush in until you've scouted the situation. Bow, bow. This question. Nothing. This is absolutely nothing. All right, hold up. Shit, what was I looking for again? Oh, it's right here. A bracelet. I need a bracelet. But I don't have enough points. Dekimashita! Holos! Erwin just keeps passing the problem to me. Recruiting people here is pointless. You might as well just go straight to the Pioneer Bureau and file a request. Excuse me, are you Artisan Halios? An adventurer. Do I know you? Explain the situation. I see. So Erwin just sitting on his hands after all. Adventurer, I believe you've already understand the mission's purpose. Simply put, the energy network has been unstable lately, so we need to head into the sewers and pinpoint the faulty module. Take this measuring instrument, just install it on any wall with energy etched lines down the sewers. Just wait for the device to gather enough samples and the measurement done. Easy, right? You're not coming with me? This is what we agreed on. This isn't what we agreed on. You're not coming with me? When you go down there must be a misunderstanding. Did everyone tell you that'd be your partner? Aha, well, he's new to the job, totally out of his depth. Then again, maybe he just didn't want to tell you how dangerous this really is. Look, I don't need to make this clear. Things are way more complicated than Erwin realizes. Those sewers are a death trap. Even Asterly's Defense Corps soldiers refuse to step foot in there, let alone artisans. Years ago, they were considered completely uninhabitable. The unstable energy down there led to an emergence of all kinds of unknown monsters. And lately, things have only gotten worse. Word is a bunch of homeless folks have taken refuges in the sewers and formed gangs. A creepy environment, ruined legacies, mutating monsters, and all sorts of freakish gangs. Even the Asterly's Defense Corps. Get chills thinking about that place. So how was this handled before? Doesn't the council care? So how was this handled before? Well, back in the day, there was a legendary artisan, Master Mikawa, who was dedicated to maintaining the energy network. And, as they say, a descendant of the Weber family. To him, keeping the grid running was his duty. He had connections everywhere. Even when the grid had frequent issues, he could fix them like it was nothing. Then, out of nowhere, he retired. No one knows why. The Artisan Guild doesn't have time to find a proper replacement. So now, Erwin stepped up thinking he could handle it, but honestly, the sewers is a maze. It's way over our head. Adventure, if you don't fully understand the risk you're walking into, you still have a chance to back out now. Just throw my exact words in Erwin's face. Walk out with style. Boom. Instant peace of mind. So, should we really keep going with this dangerous job? Just a small problem. What about the energy supply? But the energy issue is real, and it's been going on for a while. Truth is, the energy network can't keep up with the city's growing demands anymore. The Artisan Guild is just barely holding things together. Honestly, it might be better to let the council scramble for proper funding. Band-aid fixes won't cut it anymore. Still, since you're dead set on going down there, all I can say is I admire your gut adventure. Here, take this measuring unit. Like I said, it's dead simple. Find a wall with the energy line, slap this on it, and wait for the samples to collect. That's it. Why does this feel like a little too tragic? Like instrument. Well, once the collector activates, it might trigger a surge in the energy flow, which could draw in nearby monsters, so be on your guard. One last thing, don't stay down there too long. Right, let me go grab this, because I think I'm supposed to go in there and do enemies in there with that quest. Shit. Hey, just is something bothering you? Don't worry, I'm always here. About potential. Hey, just how have you been feeling recently? I'm doing well. Could be better. Doing well. In that case, I think it's time to teach you some new adventuring technique. Yes, please, Lady Irona. Shh, not so loud. You're making such a sincere request like that. I'm getting embarrassed. I've said this many times, but you truly are special. When your adventurer is trained to us. When your adventurer is trained to a certain point, you unlock new powers. It's practically a miracle. New powers? That's right. Your potential will be awakened even further. When it happens, you could outrun a Capricorn or leap higher than a cat pouncing on butterflies. In fact, you might even be able to reach places that normal people can't. That sounds incredible. I'm excited about that. Well, shall we give it a try now? Press C to open up my profile. $40 is what we want, man. Terrain around ancient city of Ville is tricky. You must have gone through tough battles. You did great, Aegis. That should keep those goblins quiet for a while. This is just the beginning. If you want to truly become strong, you must be ready for the constant trials. Got it. What's the next challenge? Next, head to the underground district, the no crabs. Acno crabs? I don't know. Arachno. God. Have started expanding their territory. There it is. H. I was trying to turn off. I mean, how much damage do you have to do to get it to drop the fucking box? take like 5 minutes. I don't know, 5 minutes.
まだまだ今ならいけそう。さあ勝負。
Oh, they changed it to where you don't have to tap the auto attack button anymore? That's I was here for the whole fight, and you still, are you shitting me? Alright, it's fine, it's whatever. It's a little bullshit, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's still bullshit. Bullshit. It's all a measuring inch. Yes. Oh, sounds like monsters. Module passed. Ability module or the maintenance. Recommend it. Doesn't look good. Let's head back and have the artisans take a look. Where is he? He disappeared not long after heading down there. Forget it. Let's go find Erwin. You serious? The adventurer is missing? It's true. I waited up there for ages, but once he went down, he never came back. What a shame. He seemed so brave, but in the end, courage alone isn't enough when you're dealing with the twisted mess that's the sewer system. Notify the Asterly Defense Corps soldiers at Erwin. React fast, maybe we will recover the body in one piece. If not, let's just say closed casket funeral. Excuse me? Who said I was missing? Excuse me? What? You're actually... Wait. Went into the sewers and came back alive? call it a small miracle, or maybe you're just that terrifying. Even the filth of the sewers wouldn't dare touch you. Damn, I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Explain everything that happened. It seems I underestimated you, adventurer. With your help, there may actually be a chance to restore the energy network. Adventurer, you have to take this job. From the readings you've collected, there's clearly a fault at the grid's core. Yet this is a silver lining in the disaster because the core components were designed as a single unit, meaning all we need to do is replace the entire unit. Patching up the grid like this is just delaying the inevitable. Fine, since you've got help now, I'll take my leave. Farewell, Erwin. And you two, adventurer. What's his problem? You two don't seem to get along. That's a long story. It's tied up in some long-standing dispute amongst Artisan Guild. There have always been two opposing views of the energy network at Weber. The reformists arguing it's hopelessly outdated, that rather than constantly patch it up, we should focus on rebuilding the entire system from the ground up. Holos belongs to that camp. The issue is the entire energy network beneath Astraleeds. Issue is the entire energy network lies beneath Astraleeds. A full rebuild would tear the city apart. Until a viable replacement system is developed, that kind of overhaul is simply not feasible. On the other hand, the conversationalist, yeah, this is the whole thing of pay to win versus free to pay versus pay to play. Yeah, you stupidly went into free to play, and because of it, you can't go back. Congratulations. You gave them a bone that you can no longer take away because they'll snarl at you because of it. Congratulations. And your gaming community is suffering because of it. It is. The whole fucking industry is suffering because of it. On the other hand, the conservatives, once led by Master Mikawa, insisted that continuous modifications to the energy network at Weber forcing it to adapt can achieve the same goal. Master Mikawa had been holding the system together with her expertise and extensive network of contacts. Yet not long ago, she left the Artisan Guild with nothing but a letter, utter baffling. Obtaining the legacy isn't the hard part. Just swapping out the faulty modules and you're good to go. The real issue is the dangerous environment. No one wants to take the risk going down there. With you here at Venture, we finally have a glimmer of hope. With your skills navigating the sewers will be a breeze. You're more than ready to shoulder this responsibility. Count on me. It's too dangerous. Let me think it over. Count on me. That's fine. I knew I was right about you, Adventure. I admire your courage. Holos and the Reformists keep preaching, let the crisis fully erupt so the Council has to act. But deep down, we all know the truth. The technological constraints left behind by the Divine aren't something we can overcome in the next decade. Even if the Council scrapes together the funding, we won't see replacement tech for years, if ever. And in the meantime, Astraleed civilians will be left relying on unstable energy network. Truth is, these aren't mutually exclusive. We can patch up the grid now while working on next-gen tech in parallel. Yeah, technically, yeah. But y'all jump over it and go straight to the end product because you're like, this is where we're trying to go, and then you never make it there because you did that first instead of slowly trying to get there. Electric cars, hybrid cars versus gasoline-powered cars. Proof. That's why I'm counting on you to change out these critical repairs. Carry out these critical repairs, excuse me. The debate over reform versus conservation can wait. You have to conserve what you have while you reform it in the process of slowly getting there. There are a few books about sewers on the bookshelf. Make sure to read them first. Once you have a solid grasp of the origins and how to repair them, we can move on to the next step. Energy diversion. Chapter 3, Origins of the Weber Energy Network. The lead artisan was named Weber, although the use of relics was limited at the time. Weber was determined to design an energy network system for the city. The idea was bold and forward-thinking. By integrating the energy network from the very start of the construction, he laid a solid foundation for the widespread use of relics in present-day Astraleeds. Today in Astraleeds, everything from cooking appliances in wealthy households to ventilation systems in restaurants, even lighting and signage infrastructures all rely on the energy network designed by Weber to function properly. To honor the dedication of these artisans and Weber's visionary work, Astraleed's energy system was officially named Weber. This admirable group of artisans became known as the unique artisan or the unique architects, and many remain active within the Artisans Guild to this day. Erwin! Alright, got the gist of it. The sewers are a maze, but for someone like you, they're just stepping stones to greatness. So what do you say? Ready to take the job? Leave it to me. It'll cost extra. It's too dangerous out there. I'm out. You're on board, adventure. That's wonderful. The people and artisans of Astrales will be deeply grateful for your quiet deduction. Please take this core module component. Once you reach the core area, you can replace the part using the operating manual. Don't worry about the reward. I'll find a way to negotiate the guild master for some extra. And finally, stay safe. The sewers truly are a terrifying place. I'll be waiting for your return, adventurer. Interest on the ground, whatever happens, I need to check it out. Exactly went wrong. Whatever network, a mess, so-called darkness, constants, whatever, ponderings. Followed thick smoke, engulf, don't know, count news, quick lost consciousness. Wait, what? Like I said, it's this shit, man. God, I hated this fucking quest. I don't know why I disliked this quest, but I disliked this quest. Maybe it's because it was a side quest and it was as long as a main scenario, like a main quest line. Ah, I saw you blink. You're conscious again. That's good. Let's see how well you've recovered. I don't feel great. Looks like recovery's not going well. Not that I'm surprised. If your vision's still working, then sorry to disappoint. I'm Wally, a scavenger from the sewers. Sorry to disappoint, but beautiful heroine from your adventure fairy tale is here to welcome you back. Ask what happened. Show a confused look. So, adventure, you made your way down into the sewers, or if you want to sound fancy, let's call it the underground district. Lucky you dropped in right when things are getting volatile. Lots of rumors flying everywhere. Everyone's on edge. People are scrambling for supplies, fighting over territory. It's peak chaos down here. And then you showed up, got knocked out cold by some gang thugs. Looks like even slipped you a little something extra. I know these guys, if they don't find any coin on you, they'll probably figure they'd ransom you back with the antidote. Put simply, extortion. Who are you? You're the one who saved me? Who are you? Don't lump me in with them. I just saw the whole thing play out, start to finish, clear as day, cause and effect. I don't have much muscle to throw around. If I want to survive down here, I need to rely on smarts. These days, I'm, let's say, a bit of a know a bit of everything kind of guy when it comes to the sewers, survival stuff, you know? Anyway, I figured I'd be decent enough to haul you back here, my temporary base for now. So you're from the surface, yeah? What's your story? You adventurers might get down on your luck, but not enough to end up living in the sewers unless you really hit rock bottom, but you don't look the type. No, wait. There's another possibility. If I remember right, the underground district is technically part of the city's infrastructure, so you're down here on a repair commission. Explain the situation. I see. Let me piece this together. All right, then. I suppose it's time I level with you. The sewers or underground district, if you prefer, are home to a group of people who have no place above ground in Astrales. No jobs, no homes, no families, no ties, nowhere to go. The drift down here, scraping by on the heat from water pipes and energy lines. It's a dank, gloomy place. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You figured it out. Down here, it's all ruled by such gangs, each with its own territory, its own survival code, but all three major factions that hold power each control a zone and keeps its own tight grip on it. That's how the whole uneasy balance here has barely stayed intact. But lately, there's been strange talk floating around, rumors stirring things up. Tensions between the gangs have flared into outright war, stakeouts, skirmishes, too many to count, and far too many casualties. Show that you get it now. Show that you're still lost. I get it now. All right, then, let's get to the point and start and talk strategy. I'm guessing you got dragged into this mess. Who did it or why, we still don't know. But since you're down here to fix the energy network at Weber, there's one person you'll absolutely need to meet. Scarl. Right, Scarl, the boss of the floaters. Why is that? What makes him so special? The energy network at Weber is actually repurposed tech built by the Divine Legacy and the core system, that's right, under the floaters turf. You're new here, get into the floaters territory won't be easy and definitely not safe. So for both of our sakes, and maybe because fate threw us together, I've got a little proposal. Considering your condition, you still managed to knock me flat without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I can't fight worth a damn, but I got a few favors I can cash in on around here. How about I talk to the right folks, get you an antidote back, and keep the thugs off your back? In return, you help me clear out a monster problem. Nice and simple. It sounds fair. Let me think about it. It sounds fair, I guess. I have no other choice. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. The ones who jumped you, they're a small crew from District 1, part of the hobos. I'll have a word with them. As for you, just help clear out the monsters near the safe house. Might be tied to some of the rumors, but lately the monsters around here have been acting up. I can't even trade intel properly anymore. Your age is right. Please, I need your help. What's up? Take a breath first. What's up? Mr. Wally, he's gotten taken. The hobos grabbed him when they were dragging him away. He was struggling really hard and dropped this for me to give to you. Here, I think it's the antidote you were looking for. Normally those guys won't rough someone up like that, but their big boss wasn't around and their deputy. How'd Wally say it? He said he was trying a crooked scheme. Yeah, that deputy said you were some shady surface spy, and Wally, he was working with you. They called him a rotten egg. That's what they say down here instead of traitor. The hobo boss is offering rewards for rotten eggs, so the deputy figured why not turn Wally in and see what happens. Please, you gotta help him. Wally may live in the sewers, but he's never done any of the gang stuff. He won't even let me near it. He's a good guy. Please, noble and brave adventurer. You've got to save him. Got it. Thank you. I knew it. Wally always said he's got a good eye for people. He must have trusted you a lot to make such a risky deal. He knew you didn't belong in a place like this. Sorry, we're dragging you deeper into the sewer mess. If you go farther in that direction, you'll find the hobo sector. Just follow the trail. It'll lead you to the center. That dude was just gliding across the screen. That's where they're taking him. There'll be gang members on the way. It won't be safe. Please be careful. Oh, and Wally's stash at the base. I can't protect it, so you can take it. Call it your reward, okay? I'll pay Wally back when I grow up and get a real job, I promise. Signs of activity, barely got anyone around. It looks like the traces lead this way. Looks like there was a fight here, people clashing with weapons. Maybe one of the gang members, brawls Wally mentioned. Wait, there aren't just humans, these are monster tracks. Post attack, skirmish, survivors, whatever. Couldn't read that quick enough. Investigate. Hey you, where did you come from? Are you one of us or some newbie? Yo, anyone know this guy? It doesn't look familiar to me. Nope, never seen them. An outsider, huh? You here to fight us or join the hobos? Either way. We just lost a brawler to the two-faced crew. Let's take that guy down and make him our new frontliner. Get him, boys. Ouch. Okay, I give up. I like the mask. We haven't had a proper meal in days. We've got no strength left to fight. Wait, didn't we just scarfle down the emergency stash we pinched off those other guys? Idiot, don't say that out loud. Fine, guess we're just outclassed here. Wait a second, guys. Hold up. Think about what the boss said at the last meeting, huh? I got it. You're not just some random guy. You're our new boss. Yeah, totally. What? Don't worry, we'll take you straight to the big boss. What's the word? All right, recommendation. Lots of folks have quit and gotten hurt lately. The boss is desperate for talent. You beat 3 of us without breaking a sweat. You've got to rise to the ranks in no time. That's right, we'll vouch for you. You've got our word. I'll go tell the boss right now. Hey, I'm going first. Hey. You're trying to steal the credit. Wait for me. Boss, we'll see you at HQ. Our lives are in your hands now. Those 3 were just here. Guys were surrounded by the commander of the hobos. Who may know? So you're the hotshot everyone's been talking about. Skilled, strong, great, and brand new. Good timing. If you're looking to make a name for yourself down here, you're going to have to prove it first. I'm not here to make a name. I don't plan on proving anything. I'm not here to make a name. I get it. You think staying low-key is the way to survive, huh? But here's the thing. With everything going down topside, everyone knows Astrale's heading into a deep freeze. Monsters are on the move. Economy crashes. Market drying up. Crops failing. Sickness spreading. We're staring down chaos, real survival chaos. That's why everyone's clawing for territory down here like their lives depend on it, because they do. We've already lost people, good people, and right now we're short on strong hands. That's where you come in. You've got a shot, rookie. The question is, are you going to take it? I'm not here to make a name. I don't plan on proving anything. Hello, are you even listening? I'm not here to make a name. Fine then, here's what you gotta do. Clear out the monsters in District 1, bring back the supplies we've stashed there. That's not why I'm here. Will you listen for a second? Finally, something new. You've come into your senses. Look, I don't care what you're here for. If you want anything from me, you better show me you're worth my time. Alright. Well, job done already, huh, newbie? Or should I say new family? Unbelievable, you're even better than the rumors made you out to be. All right, you've earned it. Tell me what you're really here for. You explain why you're here. Oh, so that's the story. Yeah, that's going to be tricky. You're looking for those punks near the entry point. Truth be told, they're just bottom-tier lackeys, barely count as real hobo family. Normally someone like you, I'd move mountains to get things done, but here's the catch, and it's a big one. I'll be real with you. Among the big 3 factions down here, we are hobos, and let's just say we ain't exactly top dogs. Our survival strategy, we play the crack, stay neutral, act as witnesses between the other 2 factions. They've they're evenly matched. Whichever side we lean toward tips the balance. That's the only reason we've managed to stay alive this long. But that delicate balance is gone. Everything's chaos now, and our so-called loyal family, a whole bunch of them bailed the moment things got dicey. I did send folks out to look for those rotten eggs. Wait, you mean they're the traitors? Wait. Yep, hate to say it, but here's the bad news. Those guys didn't report to me at all. They just up and left, took Wally with them, and from the looks of it, some valuables, maybe even intel too. But there's silver lining, my dear family. And what is this family? Good news? Of course. Come on now, you'd think I'd just sit here and let a bunch of rotten eggs waltz off with our stuff? No way, I worked out a deal, have to make some sacrifices, but that's how families survive. I made an arrangement with the floater boss over in District 2. I'd let those scumbags defect, but in return, the goods they took must come back to us. And what am I offering up in this little trade of ours? Well, my best asset, of course. You get it now, right, family? Wait, am I that asset? Wait. Of course, that way you're going to meet Wally face first, or at least go where those guys dragged him off to. Pretty sweet deal, huh? And hey, since I personally recommended you as top talent, the floater boss is bound to take notice. Once he tries to win you over, you'll have every excuse to try to ask for whatever you want. Now go on, time to begin your glorious rise to the top. Your escort already waiting at the path to District 2. Just head over there on your own. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm getting burnt out on this reading shit. It's a lot. I completely forgot that the dancing thing was up. It's probably not up anymore. That's it. Where the crap is dance at, man? That's not right. I don't know why I thought that was right. In any case, I'll be right back. I need a break. All right, I'm back, which means it's time for another shameless guild plug. All right, let's see. All right. I suppose I'll wait this one out. Getting close, right? That's a nice house. Nice outfit. Let me guess. That's the male version of the outfit. I'm a female, so I don't actually get proper hakumas, right? It's disgusting. Oh well. Maybe one day. I wasn't sure how to click on get into that mini map. Really? Bob it! Hey, you must be the talent sent from District 1. Your specialty is off-the-charts combat, right? I'm your escort, Bobbit. I've got other strengths, too. I'd say that that's accurate. Go there, save the bragging. Doesn't matter what you say now. You'll get your real shot to impress once you meet the boss. That's when it counts, got it? But anyway, let's skip the fluff and get right to it. Your task's not too complicated. I'll fill you in once you get to the place everyone knows. Yep, candy wrappers. Candy wrappers. You heard me. I've got other errands to run, so I'll meet you up there. And hey, watch yourself. Things have been dicey lately. Most move fast. If another hotshot beats you to the punch, your spotlight's gone. Look for someone suitable. Ask about candy wrappers. What's this about? Where's candy wrappers? What is candy wrappers? Where is candy wrappers? What is candy wrappers? What's that? I'm hard of hearing. Real hard. Can't quite make out what you're trying to say. Look at his open palm. Look at the slight grin. My hand's empty, see? And my hearing, well, it only improves when I hear this sweet clink of Luno. Don't take it the wrong way. That's just how things work around here. If anything, I'm being generous. You hand it over, I'll point the way. Simple. Better me than some thug who takes your coin and vanishes. Guess that's how it works. Intimidate him with force. I guess that's how it works down here. Not bad. You know the rules, but that's not quite enough. Alright, fine. Since you're clearly not new to this game, I'll cut you a deal. Bring me something edible, anything half decent, and I'll cut you a special discount. Well, I'll be. You actually pulled it off. You're something else, too. Just looking at this stuff, it's making my stomach growl. Where do you even get all this? Don't tell me you're some secret master chef or something. Aren't you going to ask, though? I thought you smart people do that all the time. Ask what? How should I ask? It's all just a matter of perspective, right? Say it back to me. Come on, repeat the last thing someone said is the easiest way to keep them talking. That's how you get the most out of others, make it worth your effort. Like when I said master chef, you should have said what? There are chefs down here in the underground? To which I'd say, heck yes there are. Just because you've got skills doesn't mean you won't end up homeless. See, hands aren't all the same. Some swipe apples, some carve masterpieces. Tongues, some just flap nonsense. Others can talk their way into fortunes. And ears, some ignore priceless intel. Others catch whispers in a back alley and turn it into gold. Same thing goes for candy wrappers. Some two-bit hustler would tell you it's just some hangout for the floaters. But I know the truth. Candy wrappers is the source of those weird lucky candy floats around the arena can't stop licking. Let's be real. What messes people up isn't just bad luck, it's bad habits. Bad habits? Yes. Now that's the right question. Even the most talented folks end up broken. Thanks to one little addiction, the sweet taste of those wrappers. Sweet taste. That's right. Now you've got to be wondering, what's the deal with those lucky candy? How the heck do they turn into bad habits, huh? Well, think about it. Where there's competition, there's always betting. Who wins, who loses, throw in a few coins, test your luck, right? Sure, the city's got its official lottery stuff, right? But the candy wrappers are a whole other game. No taxes, no registration, straight from the underground district. You pay less, you might win big. Ah, the shimmer of those glossy candy wrappers, full of dreams and full of hope. And what if you lose everything? Don't like that? Focus on the dream, buddy. Stay positive. Like Boss always says, the candy wrappers bring in real Luno, and those Luno, it changes lives down here, especially in District 2. Changes lives how? Oh, you're wondering? If things really got changed. How come clever guys like me are still starving, still stuck down here? Well, hey, without the magic of these little candy wrappers, who's to say our lives wouldn't be even worse? Anyway, if the floaters, everyone's got a job, always hustling, always stacking, handing out the candy. No one's just sitting around. And boss, oh, he makes sure the candy keeps flowing. More candy, more wrappers. It's a beautiful cycle, really. So here's a little free advice. Don't sign up to be a candy runner. Trust me, not worth it. Right. Back on track. You want to find candy wrappers, just follow that path over there. There's no storefront, but you'll know you're close when you spot a bunch of shady folks with don't talk to me faces. That's your place. See now? Totally a good deal buying intel from yours truly. Come back next month if you want more. Next month. Yeah, the score's gonna keep me fed for a while. I'm gonna flip these bites for a nast stack of Luno. You call that a good deal? I mean, for my own safety, yeah, personal policy. Anyway, gotta bounce. Good luck out there, Slick. Maybe we'll cross paths again. There you are, newbie. The folks right here. This your first task. Are you sure? You sure got here fast. Took me forever to track you down. You sure got here fast. Thanks to this. Think of this as your warm-up round. If you can't handle this, then no way I'm handing you anything bigger. It's the perfect recruit you've been bragging about. Don't exactly scream reliable to me, Bobbit. Don't judge a book by its cover. Came recommended straight out of District 1, mind you. That's supposed to help. The folks in District 1 are slipperier than shrimp's pills. Why don't we trust her? Why should we trust their hand-picked hero? Don't underestimate me. I got this, trust me. You want to see what I can do? That's the spirit. Got a little fire in you. I like that. Just save it for whoever you're be pummeling next. Opponent? I'm here to meet your boss. Opponent? Boss ain't someone you just walk up to and shake hands with. Earn your stripes first, then we'll talk. That's not what I heard from District 1, boss. I was sent here to see him. Then take it up with the crusty old shroom back in District 1. I just got a tip you were the shiny new ace and sent to lend a hand. That's all I need to know. So, you in or not? You guys are such a pain. I need to see your boss. Easy now, Tiger. You want to meet boss, right? This commission is your golden ticket. Nail it and your name's going to be ringing in his ears. Blow it? Well, just don't. What commission? I don't trust you guys. What commission? Fair enough. But let me lay it out for you. You've wandered in District 2 alone and not a single bone's been broken. That's called mercy. Do you find it odd? Honestly, even if that old shroom from District 1 sold you out, they'd still put it in a good word for you, say you were promising and told us to treat you well. The sewer world might be one of the strongest of The sewer world might be one where the strong devours the weak, but trust still holds value here. In District 2, unlike in District 1, we put profit above all. So long as there's profit to be made, we don't cross the line into the immoral. And right now, it seems you have great value. So I ask, why not believe us now that we've laid it all out? Let's talk about the commission. Sharp one, this guy. Izakaba. Go ahead and explain. Azkaban. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. It's not an easy task, but not exactly difficult either. A few deadbeat pigs bought lucky candy from us on credit. Some made a fortune, others lost, but every single one of them refused to pay when the time came. Some ran. Some of them chose to skip out on their debts, even though they've got plenty of candy notes. They've dodged us. They're dodging us. They even fenced off the area around their place, trying to square up against us. Your task is simple: make them cough up the sugar notes, or drag them back and put them to work as laborers. Understand? Where are these people? Did they buy on credit voluntarily? Why ask? You don't believe it? Lucky candy's all the rage in the sewers. Everyone wants to know what it's like licking the wrapper, chasing the rush. Some lose everything, some strike gold. I admire both, the ones who gamble and win and the ones who lose but face it. Those deadbeats are the worst. Either they can't handle losing or they turn their backs the moment they win. Disgusting. I'll give you their locations. The rest is up to you. Don't go soft on them. My men tried, but even they couldn't collect. That said, this job's got some teeth on it. That's why it's your job now. Don't disappoint. Don't trust their lies. Good luck, friend from District 1. Let's check around. Bill. Are you with the floaters? I can smell the stink a mile away. Pay your debt. Come back with me. Pay your debts. Pay back. I have nothing, and I'm not going to go with you. Come here alone, brave or stupid. Either way, you won't leave this in one piece. Don't you get it? This is all a scam by the floaters. Don't you see the whole gambling setup was designed specifically to reel you in, to drain your wealth dry until you're left with nothing. The choice to gamble was yours. Alas, the underground world, the strong prey on the weak. What choice do I really have? Forget it. Now that it's fallen into your hands, the hands of you, a lackey of the floaters, I have nothing more to say. Damn it, I guess I have no choice but to go back with you and work as a laborer. Ouch, damn it, that hurts. What's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm injured? I can't stand. Who are you? Why barge into my home like this? Ah, I see, another lackey from the floaters. I don't have any money. Look at me, I can't work. Just leave. How'd you get hurt? How'd you get hurt? You really think anyone chooses to suffer in this underground? These wounds, courtesy of the robbers gang. Sore losers who couldn't take the heat. I learned their game and actually won, so they broke my legs. Not only did they refuse to give me my supplies, they even robbed me of every last sugar note I'd won. Now the floaters want back the money that was mine to begin with, typically playing the victim after pulling all the strings. But fine, I'm broke. Take whatever you want. How dare you snoop around like that? Shame to y'all. Ouch, damn, my leg's actually broken. Someone help. Where did these Lunos come from? Why don't you pay your debt? Why don't you pay? Those were all bought from the above. Those were all brought from the above world. My entire life savings. These were bought with my blood. I came down here just to escape the chaos up there. Never thought it'd be worse below. Fine, I'll go back with you as a laborer. Just don't spill my secret. Well, you're back. Well done. Even someone this tough was no match for you. Thought I'd had no idea how you'd pull it off, though I'd have no idea. Here, your reward. Candy notes. Candy notes? What about meeting the boss? Patience, you can't go in empty-handed. Use these coupons to buy med kits over there. The boss is unwell. Take med kit. A gift will smooth your path. You'll understand when you see him. What? Looking familiar. What are you? Oh, whatever. Arrogant brat. Got any candy notes? Hand over the candy notes. That's all you got? Fine, I'll give you one. Take it and go. Where did these med kits come from? Did you make them? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. The more you know, the shorter your life becomes. Understand? Get what you need and get out. Scarl. At last we meet. I've been watching you ever since you set foot in District 2. Quick hand, sharp models, and not a single bad habit to weigh you down. Impressive. You're a rare kind of talent, which makes me wonder what brings someone like you into the underworld. I'm looking for Wally. I'm here to restore the energy network. Wally, who's that? Just hearing that name grates on my ears like sandpaper. You actually descended in another world for a mere laborer? Should I call you bold or just a liar? Let's not dance around it. You're here for the energy network at Weber, aren't you? The fact that you found me means you're in the right place. Yes, I know the core of the energy network at Weber. I also know it's been malfunctioning lately. But that's a problem for the people above ground, not us. Fixing it does nothing for us. The Astrally Defense Corps will deal with you. This concerns the safety of the citizens. Want a reward? Tisk, tisk, tisk. The tone of your reminds me of someone radiant. What was his name again? All gone. Never mind. Besides, those shrewd counselors will cover for us. They know darkness and light are one of the same. If Astrally squanders his strength on us, it wouldn't just be futile, it'd be a gut punch to the city. Free-to-play people thinking that they're important. You're not. Some of you are. But the ones that retort back to me in a ferocious manner after that, you're the ones I'm talking about. Think about it. Why were you inadvertently drawn into all of this? Do you really think your mission is just to fix the energy network at Weber? Until I see some benefit, no one touches the core. It is my trump card. There's too much empty talk. Tell me your terms. Surely you don't want to go pissing off the higher ups. Straight to the point. I like that about you. Truth be told, seeing someone of your caliber here has already given me an idea for a proposal where we both walk away happier. Want to know what it is? Unfortunately, you have to join my plan first before you hear what the plan is. Must I join? But I won't sign up for something blind. You must. I'm afraid that's the final offer. Refuse and I'll have to send you away. Let the surface and the underground tear each other apart if they must. Fire and death consumes everything. But you wouldn't let it come to that, would you? A warrior like you, strong and sharp, would be invaluable in my plan. Here's a glimpse of my plan. Unlike the mobs in District 1, we, the floaters, have ambitions and aim at revolutionary goals. Then release Wally first. I won't agree to anything until I see Wally. A real negotiator, even calling a timeout. Fine, just some small-time lackey, hardly worth keeping. Someone bring Wally out. Boss, which labor is Wally again? Bearded man. Traded from the hobos. Him? Just a nobody from the hobos. Makes me wonder why you're putting such value on him. Go on, meet my crew and get familiar. I'll even throw in a feast for your troubles. Eat well, think carefully, and feel free to discuss it with your friends. Just don't take too long. My patience has its limits. Remember, my people will be watching you. It's you, my old friend. I owe you everything. I can't even bring myself to imagine what kind of life I'd have under that tyrant. And this food, it's been ages since I had anything like this. Have you struck gold recently? You can afford meals like this now? Inform the boss of District 2 your 2's plan. His plan? No idea. What is it? But I'm with you, and no matter what comes our way, we'll face it together. Do you know anything? What's his plan? Do you know anything? From what I know, the boss of District 2 is a visionary. Sure, he's made a fortune running the candy shop, but he gave back. He organized the distribution of med kits, bringing people together. If he's planning something, I bet it involves District 3. He used to be close with Nemalius. The Molus, the leader of the robbers, but something happened between them. They had a falling out. And since then, the floaters and the robbers have stayed in their own corners. As for the hobos, they're just clinging to scraps, living off whatever's left. And if I have to guess, he's sending you to District 3 for something big. What does he want me? Why does he want me down there? Continue. Most likely, he'll send you to negotiate or retrieve something important to him. Still, I've got my own thoughts on this. You come down here to fix the energy network at Weber, didn't you? The core unit is buried deep in Scarl's territory, so unless you strike a deal with him, you're not getting anywhere near it. Maybe you should consider his proposal. I'll give it a try, but I'm still not fully on board with it. I'll give it a try. You're a smart one. People on the surface, they know more about what's going on down here than they let on. To them, the underworld is a blemish, something they'd rather conceal than confront. They choose to turn a blind eye, even hide the truth from the public eye. But if the energy network at Weber isn't fixed soon, the surface will spiral into crisis. And once the Astrolese Defense Corps finds out what really is happening down here, their commander will act. She's ruthless when it comes to rooting out evil. An unstoppable conflict will erupt, and no matter who comes out on top, Astrolese will lose. If the Astrolese Defense Corps wins, that's still a cost, and if they lose, if Bernhardt seizes the opportunity to invade, it'll be ruined. Moreover, for the sake of the people down here, just go along with the plan for now. Most of us down here were cast aside by the shining world above. Somehow they veered off the original path, and there's no going back now. Spurned, despised, and cast out, these people have no choice but to cling to life in the underground world. They live hard lives, but they endure. I know you've seen it with your own eyes. You should go. That one over there is getting twitchy. He might act soon. And if we wait too long, Snarl might change his mind. It's okay. Give me about another 5 or 6 other texts, because that was long and drawn out. I'm just being real. So have you made up your mind, my friend? Are you ready to join? For the sake of those who live under the ground? Alright, I'm in. I'm expecting as much. Never met that friend of yours, but he must be a sharp one. He must hear about me and knew. He must have heard about me and knew I was a man destined for greatness. This is a typo. Ha 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 ha. Then let me briefly explain my plan to you. I'll give you a glorious new identity and send you to District 3. You go to District 3 under a glorious new identity, a traitor. The boss of District 3 is no fool, cunning, and paranoid. He'll see through any deception the moment you step in, but if you arrive as a traitor to the floaters, then he'll have to meet you, and once he does, with your skills, overpower him and squeeze the counselor's whereabouts out of him should be easy. Counselor? Tell me I misheard. Counselor? Exactly, I heard those mantics from the robbers actually kidnapped the counselor. Counselor? That's counselor, right? Trying to strong arm him into something. They want him to submit regular proposals to the council, securing consent form funding from the underworld. Acting like this is killing the goose that lays the golden. Acting like this is killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. Push the overworld too hard, and we'll end up with nothing. We could get dragged into a conflict like I warned you before. Worse, if the robbers gain funding through the chancellor, the floaters survive. The survival will be crushed, and that is absolutely unacceptable. So, you'll go to the robbers' turf as a traitor and get close to their inner circle. With some luck, you might even get an audience with their boss, the Molus. And with your combat skills, taking him down won't be an issue. Then find out where they're keeping the counselor. Once you have the information, bring it back to me. I'll honor my word to fix the energy network at Weber. But you return to the service, the robbers' ambitions are checked, everyone's wins. But hear me now, betray me and you'll never set foot in your precious world again, my friend. Let's talk about the traitor. Enough chat, get to the point. Don't worry, just stay with me and play your part. In a moment, you'll clash with my subordinates right here. Make it loud, we need the noise to carry. Word will reach the boss of District 3 soon enough. That's your cure, Q. You'll flee just as planned and enter District 3 under the guise of a turncoat. With your skills, they'll take you in sooner or later. Okay, now let's the performance begin. Assassin, someone help. That was loud. What happened back there, pal? Explain the situation. This is the plan? Alright then, what a damn drama queen. Still, it might actually work. Everyone knows District 3 is full of hotheads who live to fight. They respect power above all else. If you go in looking like a traitor, they'll take you seriously. Either way, can't stay here. District 2 is total chaos. We need to move. There's too much heat behind us. Let's split up. Follow that road to reach District 3. When things settle, we'll meet at a place called the Iron Gauntlet. Iron Gauntlet. That's famous specialty drinks joint in District 3, where all the lackeys flock to drink and scheme. Locals. Ask around, you'll find it easy. Shouldn't be a problem for someone like you. Alright, I'm heading out. Can't let those dogs catch up to me. This is Area 3. Alright. Sorry. I'm chomping on some popcorn real quick. I can't play this game at the same time, man. It's pretty rough. a lot of reading, man. Taxes my brain, man. It taxes my brain. All right. Sorry. You heard there's trouble stirring over at the floaters. Huh? What's happening? Are the floaters launching an attack? No, they wouldn't dare. Someone rebelled against their boss, Scarl. Wow, impressive. So what happened? Did that person beat Scarl? Nowhere yet, but haven't you smelt that burnt scent? It started burning after the fight broke out in District 2. I heard it's total chaos over there now. Huh. Wonder if the boss would make a move next. I bet he won't act rashly, but the guy who dared to rebel, he's got guts. Just hearing this gets my blood pumping. Someone actually dared to go against that sneaky, cunning Scarl? Now that's the kind of tough guy I'd love to fight. Could you tell me how to get to the Iron Gauntlet? I heard someone was looking for me. Where did this fancy talky guy come from? Hey, you're not local, are you? Come from up top? I don't like your tone. You heard that? We don't welcome outsiders, so stay away from us. I am the rebel. I thought it was traitor. That's mistranslated wrong. Really? Did you eavesdrop on us? Look at you, so scrawny and frail. The rebel? Ha! If you're the rebel, then I am the Knight Commander of Bernhard. Sorry, I had to correct something in Discord. In any case, you want to fight? Don't push me. You don't believe me? I'll show you. Big talk. Let's see if your face can handle my fist. What was that? Couldn't even survive a full rotation. Ow, I didn't think you'd actually be that strong. You brought this on yourselves. Now you know what I'm capable of. I told you I'm the rebel. That was way too heavy-handed. We're sorry. We were blind not to recognize your strength. Look. There are scorch marks on the clothes, and that strong burnt smell could this person really be the rebel? Such powers. We've experienced firsthand, and it hurts like hell, but totally worth it. What a fight. According to District 3 rules, the winner of the rule can make one request of the loser. We're willing to serve someone as powerful as you. Tell me who your leader is. What are the rules of the duel? Just tell me where the Iron Gauntlet is. Iron Gauntlet? You're actually heading to that place? That place is a perfect dueling ground, which offers specialty drinks and meat. May I ask, are you heading there to challenge someone to a duel? And bring them back to continue challenging Scarl on the floaters? Really? You beat Scarl? I won. I don't need to tell you that. Wow, that's amazing. From what I saw, Scarl from the floaters is sneaky and sly. When it really comes down to a fight, he'll call in his men before he can even take a few hits. No one can take on a whole gang alone. I get that. If you're heading back to take the fight to the floaters, count me in. Count me in too. Well, we hang out around here all the time. Do I know where I'm going? Going and going and going and going and going. Venture, I finally made it. You finally made it. I knew you'd find this place. So how do you feel about the atmosphere here? Pretty different from the outside. The other side, huh? Violent, it's brain dead. Much the same. Well, whatever the case. This is District 3, the Robbers' territory. Adventurer, do you still remember what Scarlet said? We need to find the counselor that's being hidden by a gang member. Once we do, he'll keep his word and continue maintaining the energy network at Weber. Why not report this to the higher-ups? Where's the counselor? As you can see, the underground world has taken in a lot of people who's been cast aside by society. As counselor has always turned a blind eye to this, and even in the Astrally Defense Corps want to intervene. Even if the Corps want to intervene, if they launch a large-scale operation down here, it would only result in unnecessary bloodshed. So here's what I think. Why don't we try to handle this ourselves first? If it really doesn't work out, then we can ask the surface world for help. What do you think? Where do we start? While you were on your way here, I asked around a bit. They told me that among the elite robbers, there's this guy called Scorpion. He's pretty well known around here, so he might know where the counselor is. So go ask him. You already know how those work around here. As long as your fists are strong, you can make anyone talk. Let's head out. You seem pretty familiar with this place. Well, I was the maintenance worker here. After all, I'm familiar with the roads across the 3 districts. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to complete my previous quests. But before you go, we need to prepare a few things. What I know, if you're just a nobody and you want to challenge an elite, you have to bring some kind of offering. Otherwise, they won't accept the duel. After all, if you lose, they gain nothing. So how about we prepare some food first? That way, they'll be more willing to fight you. Let me think. The locals here love to eat the leg meat of a monster called the arachno crab. When roasted, it gives off a unique mouth-watering aroma. But the creature is extremely fierce and quite rare, making it a valuable delicacy in the underground world. How about we head over and hunt a few with your strength? Grabbing a dozen or so should be no problem. This is better than raining. Look at this dude's armor, man. And he's talking to himself. I'm watching him. I like his pants and his shoes. His helmet's okay, but I want his pants and his shoes. Three hours. What am I doing again? I came in here for something. I forgot what it was. I'll be right back. Like I said, I didn't like this quest line. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, Wally, Wally, Wally. Impressive work. You gathered quite a number in no time. With these plus what I collected, it'll be enough to make the robbers drool. Once I talk them up on the side, they'll definitely agree to a duel. Come on, let's go find Scorpion and see if we can squeeze the Chancellor about out of him. Hey guys, did you hear the rebel who caused all the trouble with the floaters just showed up in District 3? Really? He couldn't beat Scarl. So he came here to hide? Word is he's looking to gather a crew of strong fighters and head back to District 2 to clear his name. If that's true, I'm in for sure. I've been itching to punch that Scarl in the face. I challenge you to a duel. I just want to ask you something. A duel? Ha ha ha. Where'd this punk come from? Think y'all mighty and can take on our boss? Think y'all mighty? Shouldn't this be your? I mean, I understand Wally's here, but shouldn't this be your? Yeah, and if you lose, what do we get out of it? Get lost while I'm still in a good mood, or I'll beat you both. We brought collateral. I'm the rebel. We brought collateral. Looks like you came prepared. Fine, let me see what you got. This much? Ha, looks like you really dead set on bringing us food. First time I've seen that. Taking down a monster that tough? You've got some skills. Alright then, I'll accept your challenge. This won't take long anyway. I didn't expect you to be this good. No way, that little limp twig actually beats Scorpio? Who are you? I'm the rebel. It's none of your business. I'm the rebel. So you really are the rebel. Alright, a deal's a deal. Name your terms. Counselor kidnapping. Know anything about the counselor? What? You're here for that? So the people on the service have started paying attention to this place? So, winter is coming. That's what it meant. As for the counselor, I don't know much, only that he seems to have been locked up. Locked up? Didn't your boss come to an agreement with him? That, I'm not sure. Only our deputy could get close to our boss, the Mollis? Nemolias? No. The Mollis, right? Boss? The Molas? I don't. Who else might know where he is? Anything else you can tell us? Anything else you can tell us? If you're really looking for the counselor, you might want to visit Dumb Hammer. I remember him bragging for weeks last month saying he'd capture someone important. Maybe just the counselor you were talking about. It's not far enough away. I was hoping I could eat some more stuff. Well, maybe it is because I just teleported. Ah! I forgot that the teleport was right behind his ass. Strange, why hasn't Scorpion shown up today? Without him, it's a hassle to get anything done. Scorpion has been defeated by me! Who are you? I've never seen you before. I'm the rebel. I'm one challenging you. I'm the rebel. What a joke. Rebel? You don't look the part. Did you hear some rumors about District 2 and come here to cause trouble? Get lost. Hold on. Weren't you waiting for Scorpion? Well, my friend's already defeated him. What? Do you have proof? Look, these are Scorpion's gauntlets, aren't they? When did you get that? Why are they with you? When did you get that? While you were fighting him. He got beat so badly he dropped everything. I picked it up as proof. So what do you say, Dumb Hammer? Dare to duel my friend? We even brought collateral. Take a look at this. Juicy gland capsules and this many. You two aren't ordinary, huh? If you can beat my friend, they're all yours. And if you win, what do you want? An answer. Information. So simple. Don't tell me. You're asking me who Prince Bernhardt's illegitimate child is. That's something I don't know. Sounds like you do know. Enough talk. Let's fight. Oh man, you guys are useless. Several against one and you still lose. Boss, we've got no chance to win. I've only seen one person fight this well, and that's Nemalias, the leaders of the robbers. So, what do you say now? Do you believe my friend is really the rebel? Yeah, I believe it now, so what do you want? Speak up. You want to get beaten again? Speak up. You came all this way just for this? I get it. Scorpion must have deliberately sent you here. Ouch. A bet is a bet, Dumbhammer. If you got a grudge against Scorpion, settle it privately. But if you want to save face and stay the boss of the district, then you better answer my friend's question honestly. Do you know anything about the counselor? Have you had any contact with the counselor? Do you know anything about the counselor? Fine, I'll tell you. The counselor is in a hidden chamber within the detention area. He's protected by 3 bodyguards. What do you even want? What do you even want with him? You don't need to know. Why did you kidnap him? Who ordered you to kidnap him? Who are you people? Why do you want to know details? You're from the surface, aren't you? You're here to take him back. Let me be clear. He came down here on his own will. It's got nothing to do with me. You didn't kidnap him? How could he have come willingly? And how should I know? Hey, how should I know? The surface world, if I could make sense of it all, I wouldn't be stuck down here. Back then, the deputy came to me all secret and told me to go to the surface and pick someone up. I said, wait, you want me to go to the surface and kidnap someone? I'm not doing that kind of job. He said, it's not a kidnapping, just a pickup, just to make it look real. I thought he was deceiving me again, so I dragged my feet and moved slowly, thinking once the Astrally Defense Corps show up, I'd bolt. But the counselor's guards went down strangely. We didn't even lay into them. And the Astrally Defense Corps, not a single response. When that guy came down, he was all smiles, chatting with the deputy. That's when I realized it was really just a pickup. Scorpion was involved too. If you don't believe me, ask him yourself. So Scorpion's been keeping secrets, huh? Fine, I'll deal with him later. Adventurer, what do you want to do? You don't need to know? Why did you kidnap him? Who ordered you to kidnap him? Why did you kidnap him? Indeed, it's too early to tell that the true or false. What? We need to find a way to gather more intel before making any decisions. That was really weird. Why did it repeat? You cannot. Whatever, man. All right. No snacking on your snacks for this one. But this is the detention area over there. It's under the warden's control, not the robbers, the warden. As far as I know, even within each game, there are small factions, just like the situation with Scorpion and Dumbhammer earlier. Warden leaves the strongest faction with the robbers. We just need to be extra cautious. They lock onto us. We might not be able to get away. There's no one way. I can create a simple phantom device to draw the guard's attention. You take the chance, sneak in, and rescue the counselor. Will it work? Why do you even have something like that? Will it work? You've seen how dangerous the sewer are. Before I met you, the gadget was how I managed to escape every time. I only get caught by the floaters last time because it broke. So now the perfect chance is to fix the phantom device and put it back to use. It'll definitely work. I'll use the device to create a phantom that provokes them. Those hot-headed robbers will definitely come to check it out. And don't worry, I've been in these sewers long enough to know how to handle a few guards. Oops. Wally! Alright, that was fast. I can finally fix my phantom device. Next, I'll go draw him away as for the counselor. He's in your hands now, adventure. You're not coming with me? What do you mean in my hands? You're not coming with me? Yes, I can't go in with you after all. You're much more skilled than I am, and I'll draw you a map so you know exactly where the isolation cell in the detention area is. I was locked in there once myself. It's not a memory I'd like to revisit. Anyway, this operation concerns the stability of the entire network at Weber. If the Mantic Scarl refuses to repair the energy network at Weber, a clash between the underground and the surface world is inevitable. To achieve our goal, someone has to make sacrifices. I'll come back to save you. Take care. Don't worry, I'll be fine, I hope. Alright. I'm activating the Phantom Device now. Once they take the bait, that's your chance to sneak in. Finally made it. According to the map Wally gave you, the isolation cell should be in that direction. You search for the counselor cautiously. Hey, you're looking for a beating? I told you lot, stay away from the isolation cell. Get lost. Bernhardt swears. Your shoelace is untied. Big mouth, huh? Sounds like you've got a death wish. Hey boys, we got a troublemaker. Teach this punk a lesson. What's going on out there? What's all this noise? Dora? What happened? Why is it such a mess out here? Counselor, I'm here to rescue. Counselor? Oh, what counselor? I'm just a resident here, that's all. Daddy, what's happening? I'm scared. It's okay, Dora. Go to your room and find Mommy. Stay with her. Daddy will come join you soon. Rescue me? Wait, you came from the surface, aren't you? You're from the surface, wait. Guards, there's someone from the surface here, an intruder. I've already taken care of them. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not leaving this place. Just go. What's going on? Don't tell me you really come down here willingly. Judging by your outfit, you're an adventurer. Who sent you? Scarl sent me. Wally sent me. It's my own decision. Scarl sent me. Shoot. He used you. The guy is as cunning as ever. Alack. For the sake of my family, I'll tell you everything. Just please don't hurt them. Scarl came to me a few months ago. He said he wanted to discuss a long-term development proposal. Basically, he wanted me to suggest a plan to the council. Regularly paying the underground world, of course. He also offered to give me a cut, but he didn't seem like someone I could trust, so I turned him down. I didn't expect him to resort to blackmail. He threatened to go after my family on the surface. I had no choice but to hide down here. What's your connection with the deputy? No action from the Astrally Defense Corps? The Astrally Defense Corps find out about this, council will launch a full investigation. Then everything I've done in the past will be exposed. So I had no choice but to work with the deputy and lay low down here. This is all Scarl's fault. You really did some bad things. A clear conscience fears no accusations. Adventurer, you're not from the council, so you don't understand how they operate. They all act high and mighty, even some as revered as Lamont has plenty of skeletons in his closet. Forget it, telling you all this probably won't change your mind, but I told you everything for now. I'll go with you, but please don't hurt my family. I won't harm your family. I only need you to come with me. I'm afraid it's not that simple, adventurer. Is that what I should call you? Come to the robber's turf without greeting the landlords first. A bit lacking in diplomatic manners, wouldn't you agree? That's something else. Volkman, that's the one who came with some weirdo to challenge me. This person asked me about the counselor's whereabouts, which I found odd. Now it all makes sense. That person is no rebel at all. That person is a menace from the surface world. All right, I'll get to it. Scorpion, let me handle this one. You've got some nerve showing up here. Are you just going to ignore me completely? And you are? Don't need to know you. And you are? Listen up, I'm the deputy here at Volkman. Bernhardt swears, think you can cause trouble on my turf? Dream on. We were pushed around by scum like you on the surface, but down here, no chance. No, down here, I call the shots. No way you're walking out of this. Now drop your weapon and come with me. Spill everything, including who's behind you. Then maybe I'll think about letting you live a few days longer. Otherwise, you sure talk big. You think I'm afraid of you? So you can fight, huh? Fine. But take a look around. I've got hundreds of men down here. Even if you're tough, so what? Eventually you'll wear out, and when you do, you'll be rotten in this sunless place. We'll never see sunlight again. Trust me, the ruthless guys on the surface who sent you here had no intention of bringing you back. Don't expect them to come down here to rescue. No way. Still want to fight us head on? Shut up and fight. Keep silent. There's still room for negotiation. Looks like you're beyond saving. Boys, get them. Wait. Who's that? That voice, it's the boss. The Malayas. The Milas? What? The Molias? The Molas. The Malayas. I have no idea. Partner, sorry I'm late. I knew that this guy would show up, so I made some preparations. Wally? What's going on here? Wally? That's right, it's me, Wally. Sorry for hiding my identity before. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have discovered there were such scum hiding in my own gang. Providing shelter for a corrupt chancellor. What, you idiot. What do you think the underground world's for? The Molius. Oh, wait. The Mola is. The Molas. I don't know. The Molas. I have no idea. So your disappearance was all part of a scheme. What do I take the gang for? This place is nothing but a cesspool. A lawless wasteland, nothing more. You just think too highly of yourself, Nemalias. Nemolis, man. God, that's a fucked up name. Always dreaming of maintaining ties with the surface world. It'll never work. Self-interest is the only way of survival here. You're wrong, Volkman. The underground world has its own decency? I don't know what that word was. People on the surface may seem to live brightly and happily, but there are always those who are dissatisfied with the order. The underground world is a gathering of that dissatisfaction, but that doesn't mean it's a den of the filth and corruption. It doesn't mean it's a den of filth and corruption. We have our own pride, and we will show those on the surface our true strength. You see this? Our pride is trampled by the likes of you. Cut the crap. If we're going to settle this, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Winner talks, loser walks. Hold it. I'd like to see you try. So that's how it is, huh? You, Scorpion, Dumbhammer, Bianca? Look at yourselves. Are you really going to throw down for someone like him? Have you already forgotten what it was like fighting side by side with me back when we were stealing scraps off the floaters? Boss, I'm sorry. We tried to find you, we really did, but we had no choice. We follow you, boss. The Molias? Always have. That was fast, real loyal, huh? What a joke. You're one of us, not quite messing around and come with me. Now quit messing around and come with me. No way, I challenge this surface dweller to a duel. If I win, I walk free, Dill. Venture, this is how things are down here. You don't need to play by the rules. Alright, let's go, one-on-one. Oh, you lost fair and square. I told you the venture wouldn't lose. No way. How did I lose to someone from the surface? Warden, toss him in the solitary. Yes, boss. Everyone, you saw that the adventure just wiped the floor with that slippery schemer of Volkman. Starting today, the rebel here is the new deputy of the rovers. Wow, so this is the rebel we've heard about? Hooray! Long live the robbers. I never said I wanted to join. Want to explain what's going on? Sorry, adventurer, there's way too much to explain all at once. Now that we've found the missing counselor, why don't you rest here for a bit? Once you're ready, come find me. We'll go over what's happened, and I'll finally tell you what's really going on. I told you, man. This quest is fucking long, man. Sorry, my ice cream was melting hardcore. I had to finish it off real quick. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, my hands had that chalkboard-like feel, man. It was bothering me. I had to go wash them. Okay. We're almost done. Well, I say that. We're nowhere near almost done. There you are, Aegis. I was wondering when you arrived. I bet you've got a lot of questions right now. Where should I begin? Why'd you hide your identity? Why'd you kidnap the counselor? Where's the counselor now? Before I explain everything, there's something I need to say. The counselor is safe. He's in a secured location. He hasn't been harmed. You have my word. And for the record, I wasn't the one who ordered the kidnapping, but it was Volkman. Bastard went behind my back and took matters into his own hands. His greed got the better of him, and when Scarl found out, he assumed I was behind it all. You're probably wondering why I hid my identity this whole time. Well, it all goes back to Scarl, that man. He changed. So now you're passing the blame. Changed how? Became obsessed with power, demanding more and more resources, but the sewers only offer so much. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't conjure up food or water from thin air. Everything still had to come from the surface, so Scarl turned his eyes to the counselors. He found their secrets and used them to blackmail the council for funding and supplies. He's forgotten why he built the underground world in the first place, and what was that original purpose. Back then, Scarl and I shared the same dream. We wanted to make this place a shrine for the forgotten, a safe haven for those abandoned by the society. At the very least, we wanted to make sure the homeless had a roof over their heads. But now, you've seen Scarl's candy wrappers, haven't you? Those are simple gambling tokens. If this keeps up, the underworld will rot from the inside out. I can't stand by and watch the world I helped create spiral out of control. I'm Scarls got away with this once. There would be a second time, a third. I had to stop it. I didn't know Volkman had already betrayed me, so I actively took the counselor in. I thought Scarl was the one who went too far and kidnapped the counselor. Then I heard the surface was sending someone down to fix the energy network at Weber, and in you I saw a chance. So you were using me. Flattery won't help you. So that blow to my head was you. So I took it. I looked into your background and I found out your particular household name and astrolabe. Send someone like you down here, someone this capable. Made me think maybe you're the one who can help me turn things all around with Scarl. Things actually went even better than I'd hoped. Your skill truly exceeded my expectations. I stayed underground under a false name, acted as your guide through the underworld, and even tracked down the missing counselor. I still haven't figured out exactly why Volkman betrayed me, but what matters is this: the situation is flipped. The counselor is secure, the traitors are dealt with, and more importantly, we now hold the leverage to bring down Scarl. Don't change the subject. Who's we? Still haven't explained why you attacked me. Getting the attention of someone like you, that alone was worth the risk. But hey, if that's still bugging you, here, take this stick, get your payback. Think back, why did you come down here in the first place? To repair the energy network at Weber? And let's be honest, could you have done it on your own? Scarl's been milking the energy network maintenance to squeeze huge payments from the surface every year. And yet this year, they only sent you, just one person. You even wonder if they did that on purpose. Maybe the Artisan Guild is really ready to scrap the old system altogether. When you go back, you should ask them a few hard questions. That's what I want you to understand. I respect you, and I think we can keep working together. And after all, we now share a common enemy, Scarl. You get your commission done, walk away with your big reward, and maybe a few cards to play when it's time to question your boss's motives. And I get to clean up Scarl's mess, sweep out the toxic candy wrapper gambling racket once and for all. 2 birds, 1 stone, no grudges held. So what do you say, friend? Fine, let's work together. I refuse to stoop to your level. I need time to think about it. Take your time. I've never expected you to decide right away. After all, you're only just scratched the surface down here. Well, either way, there's still a few things I need to take care of. Charging straight at Scarl right now is not exactly practical. The robbers just purged some internal traitors. I need time to reshuffle and regroup. In the meantime, why don't you take a bit of a stroll through the underworld on your own? Go check in on the hobo kid, or lick one of the floaters candy wrappers, maybe even spar with Dumbhammer again. No more guided tourists. See with your own eyes, decide for yourself. I trust someone as sharp as you will eventually realize this place doesn't need Scarl. It needs someone who remembers what the world was built in the first place, someone like me. I'm willing to accept that offer. You're not worried, I'll just go back topside. If you want to go back, go ahead. At worst, it's just an incomplete mission, a tiny blemish on your otherwise spotless pioneer record. But if you do want to resolve this cleanly, I'll be here waiting, friend. Right, here's where I got jumped. Never thought I'd drag into the storm this big, head to the base, and find the kid. Rusty stained trophies, surprisingly heavy, forged from this matter. Its design is striking and symbolic. It seems familiar, likely from the astrolabe. The Artisan Guild inscribed at the base, presented to the unsung hero of the energy network at Weber. Year date, looks like they stopped caring about the homeless, deaf ears, blind eyes. That was his final answer. He even said, just maintain the energy network, that's your job. But it's the energy network for the people. Why ignore the homeless and chase after the legacy of the divine? We can't keep missing the point. If this partner's ship is broken, maybe it's time to find another way. Scarl will make them pay. Unfinished wood carving looks like a swordfish, though rough, carries a rustic primal beauty. Streamlined body and sharp snout captures the swift grace of a swordfish in motion. The scales are carved as uneven grooves, not delicate but advocate it, revealing the strength of the sculptor's blade etched faintly beneath the fish to shelter the homeless, Master Albert. Whoa, Chew, adventurer, you're back. Did you rescue Mr. Wally? Wait, where is Mr. Wally? Don't tell me. I didn't read that shit. That's good. I've been waiting for him since he left. Don't dare ask the hobos anything. Just wait at the base. Still glad he's safe. Mr. Wally often goes out scavenging too. So he's gone for ages, but always brings back treats when he returns. He won't be back. He's not coming back soon, is he? Why? Didn't you say he was fine? You tell him Wally's true identity. No way, Mr. Wally, a gang leader? You're just messing with me, right? Something must have happened to Uncle Wally, right? I'm telling you the truth. He's living his best life and telling you the truth. Really? Well, as long as he's okay. But I don't buy the gang boss stuff, okay? Sure, the old man's kind-hearted, but damn, if he doesn't ramble on with his wild tall tales like saving the homeless or how the council's useless. Sick of hearing him brag. He even told me he used to be a legacy artisan. Can you believe that? To me, he's just a kind old man who collects junk. Let me show you his base. Messing around with junk all day doesn't exactly scream for some game box, does it? These are his. It seems he has some connection with artisan. Maybe, or maybe he just found them. That's beside the point. Seriously, no gang boss would waste time carving little wooden figurines. And Mr. Wally's always sprouting nonsense. One day he says he's a legendary artisan. The next day he says he was a counselor. Now he's claiming he's some underground big shot. Don't buy any of it. I've seen real gangsters like the boss of the hobos. They look the part. Nothing like Mr. Wally with his bum leg. I saw him with my own eyes. I'd believe it if he handed me a dozen juice gland corpse capsules. But jokes aside, if he really is okay, then tell him to come back to his base soon. It's getting worse. Too many monsters lurking at night. Being alone at dark is terrifying. Not that anyone else could put up with his constant rambling. Still, I need to see him soon. I can help with the monsters. Really? Just so we're clear up front, I can't pay you for this, alright? If you want commission, take it up with Mr. Wally. In that passage, I fear terrible cries at night. I hear terrible cries at night. Claws scraping the walls. It's terrifying. I can't sleep. I'd be most grateful, adventurer. I should keep the monsters away from the little boy for now. Did you hear the debt collector from last time? The guy's a real force to be reckoned with now. What do you mean, caught by the boss? Possible. According to the robbers, the adventurer took on multiple gang elites in District 3, wiped the floor with them. Now they're rallying a whole crew and are heading this way. He came back. Why would he do that? Understood. Bastard Scarl's done enough evil, no one would blame you for refusing to work with him. This time, with so many gangsters involved, it looks like there's going to be a real showdown. Man, what kind of grudge is that? Why pick a fight with the boss? No idea, rumor says. He just couldn't stand the sight of him. He owes me money. It's all just a show. No way, you again. You got guts showing your face around here. Something's off. Why are you alone? Where's that gang you were gathering? Just a rumor. Looking for another fight, huh? Just a rumor. That's what I expected, but challenging the boss solo, you've got nerve. I'd have to give it to you, but what's the play this time? Don't tell me you're still after Scarl. What grudges do I have with him? That's greed biting off more than it could chew. Candy wrappers are poison. Candy wrappers, come on. Sure, they're not exactly harmless fun, but without them, half this place would starve. Why would you say that? Alas, as you can see, the underground might be free, sure, but resources are tight. Supplies from the surface are always scarless. Scarl system only keeps some of us going. Divided equally and everybody gets starvation rations. So Scarl came up with this candy wrapper scam. On the surface, it's just extortion, but really, survival of the fittest. Let some starve in the cold so others can survive. Excuses. But it's not total nonsense. Whoa, Bilbo. Since when did you get so deep? No clue what you're saying, but damn, sounds impressive. Piss off, let me have a real talk with the traitor here. Why was his name Bilbo? Come, too many ears here. Traitor with me. Thought I was a rebel, man. Y'all need to get y'all's terminologies proper. Alright, we can talk here. Let me get straight to the point. Are you really here to bring down Scarl? You seem serious. I want to know more about this place. There's history between you two. I want to know more about this place. Haha. I can see you're dead serious now, so let's have a real talk. Look, if you think candy wrappers are pure evil, honestly, I'd say it depends on the person. Personally, I like licking candy wrappers, and yeah, they do serve a purpose. Even if the day comes when there's nothing left to lick, I've got to give it my all, right? Still, Scarl keeps me fed. I am for that. If we get into a fight, I'm no match for you. Fine, let me tell you what I've seen. Candy wrappers. What I've seen. Candy wrappers have ruined plenty of lives. Still, candy wrappers did whip some lazy asses into actually working. Don't believe me? Go check those two debt collectors. Ever since they were drafted into the labor force, they've been working like madmen. Sure, it's force, but still better than lazing around for picking fights, right? That look says you still don't buy it. Fine, why not try it yourself? Go lick a candy wrapper. Forget it. This one's on me, but the candy wrapper's closed for now. Take the voucher, go find Big Gibbs, yeah? The guy with the forehead like a battering ram. He'll let you experience the real candy wrapper. And let's be honest, you're not just here for the candy wrappers, are you? Carl's messing with the surface. The energy networks at Weber's in danger. I see from the surface, huh? That explains a lot. Wasn't this all silently agreed on? The rules, the deals, the bosses going back on their words now? What do you mean by this tact agreement? I don't understand. Damn, shouldn't have said that. Forget that. Just forget it. Talk now. You really don't want to pick a fight here. Talk now. Surely you don't actually want to throw down here, so I doubt you're eager to expose yourself on Scarl's turf. Friend, I don't know what your real game is, but I feel it. A new order rising in the underworld. Let the old ways rot in the shadows where they belong. Fine by me. When the time comes, blood will spill, and those bastards will revel in it all. Alright, let's end it here. Hopefully at least some of what I said got through to you. There's more to the floaters than they let on. Maybe it's time to check out the candy wrappers. Fucking God, dude. 'Cause I'm on the fence on if I want to keep reading it out loud or not. Because it's ruining my experience. Everything's starting, whatever. Damn, Nemolis came back again. We're screwed sooner or later. Who's that guy the adventurer brought? He looks way tougher than the adventurer ever did. How do I know? Should we bolt? Maybe head to the Scarl's turf? Damn hammer. You think Scarl can actually protect you? Absolutely. Scarl's still got the move up his sleeve. Bet you've never seen it. No matter how powerful the adventurer is, I doubt he can dodge that move. Which move? Oh no, my beloved candy wrapper, why are you here again? Weren't you supposed to be with the boss? This is bad. You didn't hear any of that, right? So what are you doing here? A few questions. Scorpion lied last time. Dumbhammer doesn't seem all that straight up. A few questions. What? Hold on. I need to be clear. Whatever happened, it wasn't my fault. It was all Scorpion's. You rat. Just like that, you're throwing me under the bus. Don't listen to him. Counselor, Scarl, all of it. That was Dumbhammer's idea from the start. What happened to the counselor? Spill everything you know. What happened to the counselor? You already know most of it. There's no point in going over it all over again. Yeah, it's just that the Molus wasn't pulling his weight, so we figured we'd take matters into our own hands. You think you need a little discipline? I will challenge you to a duel. Still refuse to tell the truth? I think you need a little discipline. Don't push too far. Fine, last time was a fluke. I was in bad shape, but this time it's all or nothing. You're no match for us now. Still hits like a freight train. The last blow reopened my wound. Ouch. You brought this on yourself. Tell me now. Honestly, we don't know much. If the Molus sent him to break us, he's done it. Since it's come to this, pass him a message for me. No ulterior motives, just our raw feelings. Back when the robbers and the floaters were united, the Molus was already legendary for his ruthless tricks. Always figured teaming up with him could shake things up, wrench some real honey from those greedy bastards above. Get to the point. So they split it in the end, right? Then the split actually happened. We moved over to Nemolus' turf and set up the robbers. Thought we'd get a cut, but turns out Boss Nemolus is ghosting us. Rumor has it he's been spending all of the time with the hobos. We couldn't stand it anymore. Since when do hobos trash deserve to breathe the same air as us robbers? Exactly. Every time he shows up, it's gibberish no one gets. After a while, even the grunts start giving him the cold shoulder. The rest of us couldn't help but feel jealous watching Scarl slowly rake in perks from those above. We couldn't take it anymore, so we reported into the second of command, only to find out he felt the same. He said we should set up a track, lure the counselor, and then squeeze what we could from the funding lines. At first we thought Scarl was the mastermind, but no, it turns out the second in command was acting on his own greed. He was fed up with the Molus too, and before we knew it, we were on board with him. Sounds like a convenient excuse. Is the Molus really this useless? Think whatever you want, but it's the truth, at least from where we stood. True, but Nemolus is still Scarl the Scarl. And let's be honest, this guy's got no real skill anyway. Take this time, for example. Volkman hit the counselor right under his nose and he never noticed. Yeah, if You hadn't stepped in, it'd be very clueless getting played by his own men. What a joke. What a joke is how long this is dragging out. Scarl's no better. Had to rely on surface adventurers to rescue his own men, so the presence of adventurers from the surface is changing the balance underground. That's ironic, isn't it? We hid down here, yet we still need the surface folk to clean up our mess. Scarl and Nemolis, doesn't matter, they're both losers. One's a straight up snake, the other's a two-faced hypocrite. Haha. Wait, aren't you guys supposed to be joining? Yeah, we're not going we've got nowhere else to go. Astrally just doesn't have room for people like us anymore. That's the underworld for you. No overthinking. You follow what you want, beat up who you don't. Winning feels impossible. Fuel up first and hit back stronger. That's all there is to it. I'd say I'd rather take my chances with cunning bastards who embrace his own ruthlessness, scraping what he can from a beast's kill, and follow some self-righteous fraud swallowing their empty words and choking on the lies every single day. Yeah, we've said our piece. If you talk to the Molis, pass it along. Almost forgot. Starting today, we're joining the floaters. I've learned enough time to confront the Molis. Adventure, seems you finished your little journey, so what's your take on the underworld now? Chaotic, starved of resources, controlled by feuding gangs, freer than the world above. Ha ha ha, that's quite the insight. You've seen a lot, haven't you? Well then, it's time. I'm heading to settle things with Scarl. Ready? An uncomfortable silence. I'm fine. Maybe you still don't set well with my plan. You should know one thing. You cannot repair the energy network at Weber without going through Scarl. So how about hearing my plan first? Scarl will recognize me immediately, so I can't go in with you. I'll take a few of Elise and lie in wait nearby. You'll take the counselor to him, say the mission's complete. All right, then make your offer. He'll refuse. I'll guarantee it. That's when you fire the flare and let us in. Next steps, we'll take him down together. You get your mission done. I cleanse the underworld of its filth. 2 birds, 1 stone. I say I do walk back my words. What's your... And I'll do it myself. This brings me to my next point. Don't be arrogant enough to try and take Scarl down alone. Yes, you're strong, but there's a reason Scarl built his base at the core of the energy network. He draws energy directly from it, using it to make himself stronger, and he is in possession of several rare, extremely volatile imagined seeds. Unless you're itching for a bloodbath, I suggest not doing anything stupid. All right, move out. We'll meet at Scarl's hideout.
調査隊71号目標最深部に到達しました。今回は成功したようです。
71号、君の眼前に惑星レグナスの文明発展を縛る枷があるはずだ。答えろ。そこに何が見える？
ご指示をお願いします。へ
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。ああ、誤解しない。
数日前依頼でゴブリンに何か思い出せ。じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。新たな生活の始まるよ。ここはさあ説明してあげるわ。どうしたの？
力が満ちてくる。
ちょっといいかい？
No, no. Thought I did, but I didn't apparently. Did I not collect them all?
ここがアステリア平原。マグナ
慌てなくていい。
I was hoping that aggro me far enough.
そろそろ決めるか。
Shit.
人間、本当に人間。
見間違いじゃないよね。
今が攻め時だ。ここは強気だ。慌てなくていい。ここは強気だ。うまい。ここで決めるぞ。はっ。
さっき確かにたうわー、いいな。
落ち着こう。そろそろ決めるか。力が満ちてくる。はっ。ここは強気だ。思い切っていくぞ。力が満ちてくる。どうだ。思い切っていくぞ。慌てなくていい。ここで決めるぞ。
いけない。巨食へ。
落ち着こう。慌てなくていい。
から。
What the fuck is this? Find the right scene in a second. Okay, sorry. All right. Laura. Laura, how can I help you today? Daily check-in. You seem ready to tackle today's perfect conference. Best of luck, Aegis. Also, don't forget to complete a cargo quest with Mr. Douglas over there today. Right, we're gonna have to. We got goods. Great. Let me take a look. Don't forget to check the market predictions and be prepared. Let's make goods. Ruby. Oh, I don't need this. The guild cargo trader travels around facilities to exchange goods. Once the minimal cargo load is reached, they can be manually dispatched. Minimum load is met, they will automatically depart daily. Once dispatched, the trailer will earn a certain amount of guild tokens in Luno Amber. The guild cargo trader returns daily and will bring back cargo rewards. If the cargo load reaches a specific threshold, you earn corresponding dispatch rewards. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, that's a lot. All I need is one more of these, but I can't make an emerald. I'm down here. 2 would be, that'd be 1,000 off. I have to pick it up. Did I pick it up already and not realize it? $200 off? Are you shitting me? Um. For guild tokens for there are 5 shields. Okay, so I got 1,800. What was it alt? I left the alt button. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading this. I was just reading it in my head. Players can team up with other guild members to enter easy or hard hunt dungeons, completing 100 grants rewards and hunting points. When the total hunting points of the guild reach a certain threshold, all guild members will receive bonuses. Nice. Designed for all hit guild members, monsters attribute an HP scaling with power ranking and count, ensuring accessibility for solo and team play. Hard offers a great challenge. Monsters grow over time. HP scales. はい。Um, um, ah.
その定めを引き裂く刃を。その定めを引き裂く刃を。
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that's a bug. Aegis, you're here. Lorna and Nora? You two look exactly alike. You're rather calm, not even slightly startled. I was planning to pretend I was Nora, dashed ahead of you through some secret underground passage. And again, the names on my work badge would have given me away. In any case, I'm Lorna, Nora's twin sister. If you'd like, you can call me Sis. I'm the general administrator of the Adventurers Guild. Whenever you need to upgrade or manage the guild base or complete your daily guild check-ins, I'm the one to find. I also handle some meticulous tasks, though those are merely trivial matters essential for keeping the guild running smoothly, nothing worth mentioning. I enjoy all kinds of fascinating things, and I love chatting with adventurers. Now, I'll guide you through some of the guild's facilities. Let's start with the large section screen display. I really don't want to read this shit. Look, it's the guild photo panel. I knew you'd ask. Hold on, let me get ready. Ever since I first heard its full name, I secretly swore to memorize it, and surprisingly someone by reciting it all in one go someday. According to experts on the Betharian legacy, the big frame on the hall wall that scrolls through images is actually called, the dynamic multi-canvas image display screen. No matter what kind of images you load into it, it can switch freely between them in all sorts of ways. You can find this kind of device used for advertising displays all over Astraleets. If you were to sneak a photo of someone's embarrassing moments in between a series of beautiful scenic shots, you'd get a unique experience with a mixture of surprise and fun. Interesting, isn't it? Whatever, you want to refresh your mood or create a special atmosphere in the guild, try switching between different images here. Speaking of which, there's a device over there that captures images. Let's go by and have a look. This is the certificate machine special request. There's no reason to say that. Did it say what? It's the Boon Fountain, beautiful, isn't it? You make a wish about the guild at the fountain, something magical might happen. Does it work? You want to know how it works? Just think of it like children walking up from a mysterious gift from magical creatures at their bedside. Oh, that didn't convince you? Well, the truth is that I communicate the wishes to many, many potentially relevant individuals, and everyone puts in a little bit of effort to make the wish magically come true. Either way, it's quite a particular fountain. Remember to make good use of it when needed. Great. Now let's check out other facilities. Magnificent, enormous tank meticulously represents the beautiful underwater landscape and surrounding astrolabe. It's like something from a dream, incredible and captivating. For now, since the guild artisans have other priorities, we can only enjoy viewing these scenes. But I hear that once they have the capacity, we can upgrade this large aquarium. Then we'll be able to put various fish you've caught in there for display too. For dedicated fishing enthusiasts, this might become the ideal spot for showcasing their impressive catches. And I just thought it seemed rather exciting. Now that we've seen this place, our next step are areas managed by specific administrators. Head back to the administration counter and I'll wait for you while preparing a small surprise. Once you finish the full tour, remember to come back for your little surprise, okay? And rest assured, this surprise isn't another Nora situation. Or a Laura situation. The first administrator, she's over there, Mr. Terry, who sees the guild hunt. See you soon. Greetings, welcome to Guild Adventure. You must be ages, yes. My name is Barry. I work as field investigator for the Pioneer Bureau, serving as the hunt administrator for the Adventure Guild. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Perhaps you've heard from Miss Valeria at Pioneer Bureau that our core philosophy of pursuing benefits for all of humanity, learning the secrets of the Bavarian Council or civilization, and full utilizing the Bavarian legacy is our method for fully fulfilling this prophecy. As such, we've introduced the guild hunt activities among the accomplished adventurers in the guild, scheduled weekly at 200 Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Why does this say at 8 o'clock? Features 2 difficulty levels. When it started, you can simply use teleport device on a wall, join in. Venture in the guild can team up based on personal preference to complete objectives together. Unlike daily commissions designated for individuals or small teams, guild hunts include a hunt progress targeted for the entire guild, but for everyone's ability to work together as a team is what's going to matter most. Accordingly, guilds that fulfill the hunt progress targets set by the Pioneer Bureau will earn substantial rewards. Don't worry, when the hunt commences, I'll accompany the battle team to the combat zone to help explain the requirements and rules. I look forward to working with you, Aegis. Next training room administrator is waiting to meet you until we meet again. I don't know, he said something about... What did he say again? Is it UTC? don't know. He said so, but. Revlan! Greetings, Aegis. I'm Revlan. My apologies outside of training matters. I'm not great with small talk. When it comes to training, you can count on me. Feel free to visit the training area to practice whenever you wish. I'm always here. Never stop pushing yourself to become stronger. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. Next, you should head to the grocery store upstairs where store owner Chen awaits you. Chen. That's interesting. How much do these cost? I have no idea how much they cost. Alright, so this is actually pretty interesting, but realistically, this is what you want. This also might not be bad to get. 24 is pretty expensive. How many comes in the box? 3? Or 1? This is pretty expensive, I think. This one. So focus on this first, and then probably this or this. Probably this. I don't know. Maybe not this. Maybe this. I don't know. All right, welcome. This is a grocery store, and I'm Chen, the store owner and administrator. The main difference between the merchandise here and outside is that you'll need to use guild tokens for purchase. Think of it as Pioneer's Bureau, a little nudge to get adventurers more engaged in all sorts of guild business. Or from another angle, spend a little effort, and you'll score all kinds of merchandise at sweet discounts. So drop by anytime. Always happy to see a returning customer. That's all I have to share for now. We can continue our conversation later. Feel free to find me anytime. Mr. Desmond, the leisurely administrator, is waiting for you over there. See you soon. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Desmond, administrator of the leisure area. I oversee everything from bedding, sofas, tables, chairs, and bookshelves, literature to procurement and maintenance of tableware and kitchenware in the kitchen area over there. Should you need any assistance, please feel free to ask me. Life isn't just about working and fighting. How you bond with your companions and savor those quiet moments of rest really matters. So I promise to make your time in the leisure area worth every second, a place where you can truly unwind and enjoy yourself. Next time you should meet Mr. Douglas, who manages the guild cargo operation. Yo, I'm Douglas, Cargo Quest Administrator for the Guild. Basically, Cargo Quest system works like this. I take goods that people entrust to me and deliver them through the continent, then selling to various individuals in different villages and tribes. The next day, I will return with new predictions and judgments on Produce demands and rewards for transactions. For more specific details, come find me when you have free time and I'll explain everything as thoroughly as possible. Cargo quests are part of the trade enterprise that the Pioneer Bureau is heavily invested in, so I'm looking forward to our smooth cooperation, my friend. You're back. Did everything go well? I hope you like this place. Ah, yes, here's a surprise I promise you. A reward for your grand tour and to commemorate your guild membership. Ta-da! This is a special gift prepared for you by the Pioneer Bureau. A voucher to access a mysterious storage facility. Take it to the storage administrator to redeem it. In this storage, you can share space with your close companions, even if they belong to a different adventurers guild. Unlike the adventurers warehouse that I clean and inventory, you'll be responsible for organizing items in this personal storage yourself. And that concludes our little guide, our guild tour. If you enjoy the tour, please give your guide, Miss Laura. Yes, that Miss Laura, not Nora. 5-star rating. Okay, thank you. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and leave. All right. I don't know. That gave me a second win. Progress. I like seeing progress. All right. The Molus. Why bring me here? Relax, counselor. It's just for show. We'll let you go soon. Let me go. I don't believe you helped somebody. Meh. Or whatever. What did you give him? Magical pill, nothing fatal, I assure you. We couldn't risk him blowing the plan with that mouth of his. Now take him in. We'll be waiting just outside for your signal. Oh, our esteemed guest has returned. Our very own rebel. Looks like you retrieved the counselor. So it was the Molus behind the kidnapping? Yes, he orchestrated it. No, it was Volkman who did it. It doesn't matter. No, it was Volkman that did it. What? It was the second in command of the robbers all along. Oh, was he just reaping the benefits while others did the dirty work? It's truly chilling. Looks like I was so caught up in fighting the Molus that I overlooked other threats. If you hadn't shown up, he and I would probably still be in the dark, resenting each other. Since you've completed the mission, adventurer, I haven't forgotten our agreement. As promised, I'll let you repair the energy network at Weber and return to the surface to report. However, there's one additional condition. You want to take it back? What's that? Relax, adventurer. This isn't about taking anything back, but when you return to the surface, you'll be under our watch. It's a precaution. We can't risk the secrets of the underground world being exposed. That's absurd. I won't spill out. It's absurd. Fair request. After all, the rate at which we advanced would shatter the illusion of those surface dwellers. If word got out, it could bring ruin upon everyone down here. Do you understand? And I'm afraid we'll have no other choice but silence you permanently. So the fangs are out at last. Miles, did see through you. Lights to flare. Scar's face. Ferocious, he glared at me ferociously before wrestling me. The robbers have infiltrated. Somebody deal with them now. Save your breath. Your lapdogs replaced with our men for days. You snake, you dare betray me like this? Nemolius. 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 I don't know. That name is rough as crap to pronounce. I can tell you that much. Nemolius, right? Nemolius? Whatever, I'm sorry. Dyslexia is a pain, man. Don't act so wounded. You were the one who broke our pact first. You went after the counselor, and that gave Baltimore the chance to move on. Play us like fools, you senile old bastard. You, adventurer, I didn't expect you to betray me as well. You betrayed us first. Nemolius is far more trustworthy than you. Nothing like watching dogs tear each other apart. Of course. Adventurer, what do you mean? So you finally figured out what kind of scum Nemolius is. You know what I mean. The bastard. 11 lies in every 10 words out of your mouth. Seems your grand plan falling apart. Adventurer, don't tell me you're having second thoughts about your mission. Blah. You really think teaming up with him and taking me down would get you what you want? Then let the underworld's law. Speak through fists. This one doesn't make any sense to me, man. Come on, you mutts. Let's see whose fangs are sharper. Flame blade cut down, whatever. Green pain last time. Perfect team. Come on, let's see how powerful you have me unlock. Don't trust Nemolius. Too strong. How is this possible? Nemolius, you're worthless bastard. Even the two of us together couldn't take down this adventurer. They just caught up with me, it seems. Adventurer, now that it's come to this, the counselor is yours to deal with. Please at least spare our wretched lives. Not enough. Then take the energy network at Weber too. It's yours. Enough is enough. Are you getting greedy now? Are you aiming to seize control of both gangs and rule the entire underworld on your own? But just keep running the way you always have. What? You just want to maintain the status quo? Unbelievable. When you could have made decisions that reshaped the underworld, how could you just give up? Damn it, why don't I understand? Because the adventurer saw through your game long ago. Maybe it's time you stop dreaming up tricks. As expected, first things first, we need to explain the underworld's profits, but let's be real, Nemolius, you can't preach ideas to starving people. Senile old hound prophets have rotten your core. Look at your gang now. Before long, it'll just be the surface world chasing fame and profit. You've got your own priorities completely backwards. Got your priorities completely backwards. I can't read this out loud. It's gonna deter people. Wait, adventurer, are you saying you want us to help each other in check? Watch over one another to maintain balance in the underworld. Perhaps it's time for some reflection, Nemolius. We've just been schooled by a rookie. Clever, you knew only by crushing us both could you earn the right to speak here. Very well, adventurer. If the underworld law is might make right, then we'll do as your way. The energy network at Weber will be restored. The counselor will be handed over as promised. From this day on, you'll have a special place in the underworld. Adventurer, come, go as you wish. After that, Nemolius followed the agreement and found someone to complete the repairs of the Weber network. The journey in the underground work came to an end. It's time to return to the surface to report back and question the client. so we go grab this one. Ah, this is my favorite quest out of all of them. I got a security system named after me. Let's go! Serious man! Excuse me, have I advised against touching the vehicle for your own benefit? For what rich people privilege? Which rich people's privilege? Why is that? Why is that? For the safety of counselors, the vehicles are equipped with special alarm systems. Contact from unregistered adventurers trigger an alert to corpse personnel, leading to awkward explanations. But I'm still curious. You're right. I should keep my distance. I'm still curious. There's nothing special about this vehicle. But with recent threats against counselors, I ordered this security system from the Artisans Guild. Luxury boasts exquisite. Mount. Every detail on this vehicle streams exceptional artisanship and luxury, though it's essentially just a high-end civilian vehicle. Strange, there's nothing special about it. Why would they claim Astrale's Defense Corps soldier would appear? Oh my god! Oh, that was somebody else. I thought that was them. The vehicle suddenly erupted with a burst of fireworks, making people all around stop in their tracks, eyes glued to the scene. Before things got out of hand, the Astrale's Defense Corps soldier. What's going on? You again? Wasn't I clear about keeping away from this vehicle? I was just curious. I apologize. I meant no harm. They actually came. I was just curious. Winston, look at what your vaunted security system has accomplished. This is the 18th false alarm just this month. I'm sorry, officer. Consider the recent counselor's attack. I am for security purposes, but it hasn't worked at all. All you caught are curious onlookers. But Winston, out of respect for your concern for the counselor's safety, I won't pursue this further. Just take my advice. The system is utterly useless. It only diverts Astrale's Defense Corps resources, leaving us vulnerable when real threats emerge. This officer is absolutely right. Huh? No, I don't know about that. Very well, I'll give you advanced serious thought. I'll give your advice serious thought. Is there any point to this contraption at all? It's completely useless. Well, not entirely useless. Is this your creation? Well, not entirely useless. I appreciate your kindness, but the evidence speaks for itself. I have so many false alarms, I can't ignore the design flaws anymore. I've made up my mind. Adventurer, could I ask for your help? What do you need? As long as it pays. Please visit the Artisan Guild and find Schmidt. Schmidt. Right? Schmidt. It's got to be Schmidt, right? Ask him if he can modify this device. We need something that reduces false alarms while still protecting the counselor's vehicle. Of course. Thank you for your help. I'll keep watch over the vehicle until you return. Skinny artisan. I'm an adventurer. Rare to see one here. What brings you here? I'm looking for artisan Schmidt. The loudest one here. That's him over there. Thought this person was standing over somebody that was laying on the ground. I'm Schmidt. What can I do for you? Wait. Has my reputation reached the Pioneer Bureau already? Explain the vehicle issue. Winston sent me. Ah, the blockhead finally saw a reason. I've been saying the device needs modification ages ago, but that wooden skull of his wouldn't listen. He's just concerned about the counselors. He's just worried about the vehicle being tampered. Caution borders on paranoia. Counselors never travel without guards anyway, and don't let Winston's simple appearance fool you. He's quite a capable fighter. The only reason I agreed to work with his concern about possible tampering with the vehicle. The only reason I agreed to this work was his concern about possible tampering with the vehicle. A simple alarm sound would be enough. Perhaps notifying the Asterly's defense corps. Brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that? First, Winston would still be near the vehicle. If the vehicle itself emits a loud warning, it would deter potential attackers without involving the Asterly defense corps. That would solve everything. Quick thinking their adventure. For the modification, I may have some audible latency components that might work perfectly. However, I'm missing some materials. Adventure, I need you to gather some supplies from the art or the alarm modification. It's nothing. What materials do you need? Great, here's a list of everything we need. I'll go have a word with that pighead Winston immediately. This is a perfect opportunity to deflate that ego of his. Oops. Wrong button. It's rough, man.
It's rough.
That's a good question. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do. I didn't do fishing yesterday. Let's do another plug for the guild. Schmidt. Perfect timing. I've been waiting for these materials. Winston actually agreed. Thanks to you, he finally saw a reason. You made him realize his flawed approach. Haha. Hand over the materials. Schmidt. By the way, Schmidt, did your artisans always say truth comes through the forge? I'm just helping you create the ultimate vehicle security device. Don't try to spin this. I warned you it would attract swarms of gawkers. You've been this pig-headed since the day I met you, stubborn as a mule. If you'd proposed such a brilliant idea earlier, I would have jumped on it immediately. A self-alerting system at the tourist threats. What a stroke of genius. Well, I suppose we have our adventurer friend here to thank for the inspiration. Let's try it out. Looks like I am indispensable. Let's try it out. Let's give it a moment to stretch. I have it already. I'll have it ready in no time. With a few sharp clanks and a wrench, Smith finishes whatever. It's finished. Look at this beauty. I feel absolutely incredible right now. Ha ha ha. My mind hasn't been this clear in ages. Don't celebrate yet. We still need to see this thing actually work. Go ahead, adventurer. Give it a try. Gently, though. Well, Winston, the alarm's powerful enough to deter threats. Certainly, I'm just concerned about the alarm and nearby citizens unnecessary. That's on whoever triggers it. That's the point of the deterrent. I see your point. Adventurer, I'm just realizing this device deserves wilder implementation in all vehicle systems. That's the invention exists thanks to your brilliant idea. You should have the privilege of naming it. Let's call it the vehicle alarm. Name it after me. How fascinating. This prototype will bear your name, Aegis. Yes, the shield that protects everything. Here's the sheath that protects everything. Here's your compensation. I'll remember your exceptional skill. I look forward to potentially working with you again. See you around, Aegis. Any
What's the big monster? What's the big monster? Hey, I can sit in your lap, please. And I can sit in your lap, please. Why are you not attacking anything?
Sorry.
デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。デンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。
Shit, I couldn't do it fast enough.
レンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。レンベル、お前も自身を裏切るのか。
So this is 35 people, this is a 50 people, this is 20 people, or 10 people. Wait. You get 2 points per person, right? Oh, wait. We get 4 points per person, so we need 10 people, so... Oh, so this one's not even 30 people. That's just technically this. You only need 15 people to do this. I don't think so. All right, so how's it called? This isn't even up for another 2 days, so. Diamond bolts. Let's see what it's called. Oh, I removed everybody from the party, but I didn't leave it myself. So long, why hasn't he returned yet? When that kid gets back, I'm definitely going to teach him a lesson. Sorry, I didn't read those two. No, that's not necessarily. I just need to vent. Still, I really need to find him. Gate owes me a lot of money, promised to work it off, but now he's vanished along with a shipment of valuable goods. Honestly, I'd already braced myself for the worst. After all, we're way past the delivery deadline as it is, but according to Scout Razi from the plains, they spotted the caravan entering the plains. Can you help me track down some clues about the caravan? I'll make it worth your while. Count on me. I have something else to do right now. All right, I'll be waiting for your good news. Oh, there was something I was gonna do and I forgot already. Really? I thought it was going to actually zone me, but it didn't. That's hilarious. Okay, wait a second. Let me... Right. Fine. So that's not going to be until tomorrow. So maybe going for gyms is not wise. I don't personally think it matters. Because of how many you actually need to get up to 5 anyway. So it's like you'd be better off just stockpiling until here because that's level 40. I don't think I mean, if we actually hit If we hit 28 today, I don't think we're gonna hit 28 today. Right? Standing out. Oh, hey, man. Lazi. Venture, what brings you here? Ask about the caravan. Tell Razi about Griff's search for the missing caravan and ask whether he knows anything. I see. Yes, I did see some merchant wagons on the road from Mr. Horn to the Andra Basin. Be careful, though. There have been sightings of goblins in that area. Judging by these runs, sorry, I was looking at another screen. It's got a crate lying across evidence from the caravans over here. Nice clues. View. From Monte Tegnor Valley to the Bahamar Highlands. God, why can't I read? And back again to Mr. Horn. I've seen some beauty, yet I'm shackled by debt and a man without a home. If I could clear what I owe, I'd return to Mr. Horn and live the quiet life of a farmer. It seems really like Mr. Horn. Looks like I need to investigate over there. Wrong button. All right, Venture, you've come just at the right time. I really need your help. I was looking for you too. What's going on? We've got a group of injured merchants. They need medicine urgently. If Mr. Horn is short on hands, can you help gather some rudder anemone for treatment? Should have been space there. Injured merchants, could one of them be Gate or his caravan crew? I can see the injured. No matter who it is, saving lives comes first. Thank you. I'll care for the wounded. See you when you get back. Oh shit, wrong button. I can gather this crap on my trusty steed. Hey, I'm glad you made it back safely. Take a short rest. I'll go help the others. I heard it was you who saved me. Thank you so very much. Don't just say thank you. So it really was you, Gate. It really was me. Did Graf send you to find me? Griff? Excuse me. Here's what happened. I owe Griff a lot of money. He probably told you about it. It's all because the interest was way too high. For every 9 I got, I had to pay 13 back. That's how I ended up deep in debt. To pay it back, I agreed to help him deliver a shipment from the valley to Asterleeds. The cargo was attacked by goblins while passing through Mr. Horn. Not only was the cargo stolen, but everyone in the caravan was badly injured. This cargo was expensive medicine that Griff bought from Bernhardt. He already secured a buyer. Cargo's lost. I'll have to cover the full penalty. That's a huge sum for me. If I deliver this cargo, it will pay off my debt, but now everything has changed. If I have to pay the penalty, I might end up working for him for the rest of my life. Venturer, please help me recover the cargo. I'm just here to take you to Griff. Fine, I'll help you. That's great. I really don't know how to thank you. Once you're a farmer, send me some crops. No problem. Let's go ransack these goblins and get the stuff back. They just are hungry, man. Trying to live their life the best they can, and we're gonna go over here and disrupt their life just like they disrupt ours, right? Oh, I thought that was it. That was not it. Oh my god, what happened? Oh, there's a big one. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Great, look at that. That was a complete whiff. This is the latest. This last box is really heavy. Wait, there's something else inside. Open the box! Huh? There are bullions hidden inside. I need to tell Gate about this. I was about to teleport and then I saw this nice treasure chest just gleaming at me from across the way. I already did. Wait, hold up. I did the dance. No, what I'm waiting on is the fireworks festival. Right? Which should be up soon, right? 19 minutes. Gate! Alright. Venture, you brought the crate back. Tell him about the bullions. Those weren't on a cargo manifest. Are you sure you found the bullions in the crate? Goblins love these metals. That must be why they attacked me. He told me it was just medicine, so I let my guard down. That liar, Griff. Transporting billions from Bernhard to Astraleeds without authorization is smuggling. How could Griff make me do this? I just want to pay off my debts and live quietly in Minsterhorn. Adventurer, what should I do? Leave it to me. Anything outside this commission isn't my priority. Leave it to me, man. Thank you, but dealing with Griff won't be easy. I have my ways. Don't worry. That's great. I believe in you. You can help me. Wait, before going to Griff, better have the Astraleeds Defense Corps keep an eye on the stolen goods. I report the smuggling case to the Astraleeds Defense Corps first, then set off to meet with Griff. Sorry, couldn't find the right note. It's horrible. Horrible. My apologies. You don't deserve such blasphemy. Oh wait, somebody's saying something in the guild. Pay attention. Good lord. I'm overwhelmed. I have to pay attention to my chat on stream. I have to pay attention to my Discord over there, and then I have to pay attention to the chat in the game. You know how hard it is to pay attention to all that crap? It's called multitasking. Very difficult. I need to get back on the main quest. Haven't gotten to the first dungeon yet. It's no... you're back. Did you find the cargo or any word about Gate? I found something else interesting. Bring up the bullions to Griff carefully without accusing him. What? Bullions? I had no idea what you're talking about. Someone's trying to frame me. Then I'll report it to the Ashley Defense Corps. No, I admit it. I admit everything. I'll do whatever you say. Right off Gates' debt. All right. Here's his IOU, and I'm tearing it up. And here's your reward. Can I go now? Excuse me, are you Mr. Griff? Hey, Astra Leeds Defense Corps soldier, you rotten adventurer, you already reported me. Well, yeah, I did him extraordinarily dirty, didn't I? Not only did I have him tear up that other guy's debt, but he paid me and then he got reported. Looks like we got the right person. You're coming with us. Griff is escorted away in restraints. One of the Ashley Defense Corps soldiers returned. Thanks to you, we finally caught the smuggler who's been on the run for days. This is your reward from the Astra Leeds Defense Corps. Please accept it. You want me to go back there? Tell him how it ended? Why couldn't he come with me? Gate. Hi, we meet again. Venture excellent on the mountain at the same time. Pretty neat. Thanks to you, I can finally live a peaceful, ordinary life. Don't borrow money so recklessly next time. Enjoy your farming life. All right. You're the boss. Oh, by the way, here's the sunflower or snowflake. Why did I say sunflower? How is this sunflower? Dyslexia remix for the win. Snowflake celery. I promised you last time. I grew it myself. Oh, he did. He gave me 5 of them. How nice. Oh, I haven't done my... So am I done now? Shit, I don't know if I'm done. I think I am. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, so I need to go over here and do this. Well, actually, I need to go do the trials. That a new one unlocked. Wait. Do trials even give me anything worth a crap? I don't think they give me anything unless it's... I don't think they actually give me anything unless it's after 3. Then I'll get talent points, right? Yeah, see, no, it just gives me Luno. It's kind of crap. Oh, but I can get one. So yeah, so I'll get 2 more points. All right. Well, let's hope I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Maybe I can. Yes, you're tanking for me. You're awesome. Great. Thank you. Hey, I just demolished that dude. What the crap? Wow. Skill rotation's on point. Oh, shit. Ba-da-dum-bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Ikaru! First with this. Actually, I did that wrong. That's fine. This is the one you have to actually sit there. Turn trial. Oh shit. Oops. Alright. Shit! Well, I done fucked up. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so before we go anywhere, let's go into here. This is the right button. Okay, talent. So we come down to here, and I need this one. But I'm not going to make it to this one. I could grab this one. I mean, but it's better for me to get almost to this one, right? What am I going to get? Endurance. Agility. Thunder attack. So it's better for me to grab this one because I'm gonna get immediate returns. Plus I'm gonna get thunder attack damage as well, so it's fine. I wanted to get this one next. I can always reset and grab this one after I get 2 more points later. Let's try this again. Since I kind of botched it at the very beginning. Not quite good enough. Almost. I'm almost strong enough. Not quite there. I'd have to go and see if I can get some better gear from the goblins and plus my gear, and then I'd be all right. I could do it. I need better gear. I have the items to upgrade my gear. I just haven't done it yet. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. All right. So ba, 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 da, da. Alright. Did I do both of these? I think I did. I did. So we are... What is my gear score now? Am I high enough to do Goblin Hard Mode? 3892. I am high enough to do Goblin Hard Mode. Let's go, man. Let's get it. I pug everything, man. I don't care. You should be able to pug everything. Pick up group. Nice. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're all max level. I'm not the captain. Who's the captain? Minnie Mize, the captain. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God, where's the tank at? Okay, pull him over here, bro. We got this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad. I forgot I'm supposed to use that one on old play. Ayaku. From that animation was pretty sweet. Rawr, he screamed like crazy. Shobajan! Now that. Use that on accident. guy just get healed or something? Ooh, that fucking hurt. Oh shit. I'll go do that after this. Remember to go do the firelight fireworks after this. Firelight fireworks after this. Oh shit. Oh. Damn it! I got ran up. I got ran the fuck over. It gave me two of them. I'm the first one here this time. No, he's gonna beat me. No. How the fuck are you faster than me, man? That's cheating, man. I thought I was gonna be the first one to make it there. I was not. That dude came in with a quick. Oh shit. I somehow didn't get hit. No idea how that worked. Can't revive him. That's it.
嘘終わりなの嘘終わりなの
I feel that's a stacking mechanic.
っちゃうの？
All right. That's pretty rough. So I missed that shit. Another one's in 12 minutes. How long did that dungeon take? So I'm supposed to be doing 4 elites a day. 1 boss a day. Why did they say that guy was on? It's the agitating one that crawls the fuck underground, though, so... Fine. Is anyone even fighting it? Yeah, no, this guy's way too fucking hard. Look at that shit. Fuck that noise.
もう朝
Alright. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, was getting food situated. All right. So what we need to do. This guy? I think it's this guy. I think it's this guy. He's level 33. I don't know if I'll be able to fight him. Give it a shot. Scout leader. $33 might be a little too high. I'm only 27. I mean, like I said, I think it's too much. No, that's not gonna happen. That dude hits way too hard. So I can't get that yet. Alright, well if that's the case, then we're just gonna go try and Fight this guy. Start with the first. What am I doing? It's faster. Just what do you know? There's a guy over here. I was looking at the other monitor. But I thought he dashed way over there. That was something else. Why not? Sure. What? Where the fuck is he going, man? There's no way that dude died like that. Wrong button. This. The crap is this for? Cross. Oink oink, motherfucker. Oink oink! I think it spawns right here. I can't remember exactly where it spawns. I believe it leads around 5-minute respawners. So. Should be up any moment now. Oh, there it is. Shit. It's right there. No, get it. So drop one. All right, hold up a second. I'm so confused. Fuck, man. What is this stupid shit? What is this stupid shit, man? What is this stupid shit? I'm not gonna lie, this is fucking stupid. This is what this is. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. I can't do enough damage to get a drop? That's fucking stupid, guys. I get credit for the kill, but I don't get a drop. That's fucking stupid, man. I mean, how much damage do I have to do to get a fucking drop, man? Now that should have counted, right? Like, see my point? You have to do a specific amount of damage to get credit for it. That's fucking stupid, man. I should just have to tag it. Sorry. That was a bit excessive. My bad. Actually, shit. Hold up a second. I might have screwed the pooch. Give me a second. I need that. Okay, yeah, okay, so no, I need to. Let's go back to town real quick. 'Cause I have to check and see what's needed to make that. I need this thing right here. Amber of Time. I need to fight this guy. Beat his ass. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to get my food and stuff. Oh shit, there he is. Come back, bro. Look at that shit, man. Are you shitting me, man? That's so fucking stupid, dude. Okay. Good on everything except for this. The only thing I have left to do is to farm the goblin stuff. Carve. Sorry, I'm eating. Give me just a second. I need to go get something to drink. Sorry, I'm back. All right, I need. What do I need again? Left brace. All right, sorry about that. Excuse me. I think so, right? Yeah. If I remember correctly, it's either this one or this one. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look and see which Olvera. Because Olvera would be the one I would get. They completely took off stamina. Stamina used to be down here. It's not here anymore. Unless they changed it to endurance. Triggers an additional instance of damage. So luck would be double damage regardless, right? I wonder what the fixed modifier is. Okay, so let's go farm. Let's go farm goblin stuff. But I will say that I'm not going to listen to this music while I grind something like that. It's a little too tedious. Monster Hunter! Let's do a flood. Let's do another flood. I was wrong, babe. Pay that no mind. You saw nothing.
There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what I'd rather. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. 4:32 in the morning. Yeah, I'm feel like you're boring. Life keeps getting better and better, and I'm not stressed, I'm snoring. It'll get messy, get gory. Simpleness not for me. I don't care about football, care about this, that, care if you're acting 40. Like quick call back, can't ignore me. They don't even know my story. Any little sour patch activity flows on point.
That reminds me, I want to check that.
Starlit always, like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play, so they hear about the family drama.
Yeah, I think, right?
There's karma, there's heat, there's flames, there's lava.
I don't, look, why?
I know what got powers. Pick up the mic, got powers. 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 Pick up
Shit. If they de-aggro, we're gonna have to run back and grab them. Unless they changed it since the beta. They very well could have. Maybe these guys will chase you to the ends of the earth in the dungeon. Could be wrong. Damn. Freaking. We're gonna have a problem. My fucking screen's about to turn off. Having to play on my OBS shit right now. Is it because the tank is standing there with the AoE? Is that what's happening? I'm trying to figure out what's killing me. I'm kind of half-assed distracted, so I know it's partly my fault, but I noticed the tank just stood there and took that AoE and didn't move at all. And I wonder if I was standing in it like a dumbass. Entirely possible. Entirely fucking possible, man. Critical on the left. Oh, okay. See, I won't be able to see it if it's there. All right, I'm going to have to wait until. Why does it take so long for the screen shit to turn back on, man? Was that nice? Let's start the firework festival's going on. Did that not count as taking a picture or something? Oh no, wait. What shit, what was that under again? Is it here? Here, right? That didn't count as a combat photo? The fuck? Collect new outfits, mount images or imagines and weapon skins, and participate in appearance related features to gain membership points and increase your membership level. Quest points earned by joining outfit changes, photo sessions, beauty customization, dyeing, etc. Different tasks offer variety or varying points and limits. Quest points expire monthly. Refreshes at 5 on the 1st. Point cap increases at 5 on the 10th and the 20th. Earn when you obtain a new outfit, mount image, or weapon skin for the first time. Valid for 365 days. Earn through collection rewards and are permanently value or permanently valid. Cultivate stores. Join the Meowlux Merchant Guild. Access curated items in the premium store, member store. I hit the wrong button. I turned my fucking monitor off like a dum-dum. Ah, that's pretty interesting. So you could actually come in here and do this.
っちゃいます。
You know what? Let's go do that. What? I have to put. What happened to my fishing pole? What the fuck happened to my fishing pole, man? What the fuck happened to my fishing pole, man? I thought I died there for a second. I was like, wait, what happened? Because I think that's the tank. I'm not going to. Of course. Ah, God, this sucks. No, I shouldn't have revived. I shouldn't have fucking revived. Right. Right. What just fucking happened? Alright. So I can't like flag it from wherever. I have to actually go over here to flag it. That sucks. I don't know. I'm about not to. I'm probably not gonna eat any more candy because fuck that noise.